Here we go! Only me, y'all. We started in the other view, so we in that view, y'all. Sorry.
That's right, Purple. Man, it breaks my heart. I can't believe it. They were just out there having a good time. It looks like they removed the video, so any of you thinking that we can download it, it's kind of hard to download it if it's off, taken off, unless you recorded the whole thing. Yeah, and unfortunately, there's videos of the wife that Finny's wife passed away. Unfortunately, she's laying lifeless on the floor. It's pretty sad. And this couple, they were not out there looking for trouble. They were just trying to have a good time. Even at the beginning of the stream, Finny was like talking to a security guy, like, "Hey, you going to work? You leaving work?" And he's like, "Oh, lace up your boots. All right, my buddy." And they were just out looking to have a good time. And I mean, we were all trying to warn Finny, "Hey, Manny's on the other side of the street. Manny's over there." But when you're in a moment of just having a good time, vacation vibes with your lady, you're not thinking someone's gonna pull up and run, come up to you with a gun or a knife or this is just crazy. I'm in shock that I can't go to bed right now. That's why I decided just to do this because I figured we can just have a chat and try to remember, these people were really good people. They're not like this. No. So this is the live stream they had the night before on Fremont Street, and Manny knew they were in town. Manny was scoping it out. Manny was, even people were saying at the beginning of SinCity's stream, Manny was acting really shady. Even he passed off the gimbal to his wife as they were approaching. Even it's got Manny walking past them, and even on Julie's camera, SinCity family camera, Finny's not even looking for trouble. He's looking at the fountain show. He's not even like caring. And it was Bubbly or Finny's wife that was kind of looking around. And then, yeah, she's got the gimbal. She's holding it. She's screaming. She can't believe Finny's getting shot at. And then all of a sudden, um, the camera drops and we don't hear her anymore. And it's for a reason, you guys, unfortunately. It's really sad. It breaks my heart because I wanted you guys to see their faces at the beginning of their stream, how happy they were. And they're just good people, like good vibes. They're not looking for trouble. It's just like they're comedians, they're a reaction channel. It's all about having fun and enjoying, not trying to really cause serious drama. Not like that. And Manny, I guess, is about that life. He shocked everyone tonight. Yeah, you can see the cop pick up the phone, and I won't show you guys the other video of her on the floor and everything, but yeah, it's too scary to see that. I mean, I've already saw enough tonight. I don't want to see any more, really. It's too sad. Exactly. They were telling beautiful women tonight how pretty they were. His girlfriend, or wife, who's not with us anymore. Unfortunately, you guys, I saw it. I'm not lying to you. I'm not here for views like that. I'm just here to share that these were good-hearted people. Like you can tell, like that's why we were attracted to Finny, and that's why we were attracted to like the goodness of people. Like want to share, want everyone to prosper, and he was just calling out Manny for the hypocrite that he was, beating up on Squirrel. Squirrel's just a nice guy. He's not a gangster squirrel. He's kind of like a woman almost. And he beat up on like the lowliest of people. So imagine your school playground, a guy beating up on like the sad poor kid in the corner. That was Manny, and people called him out for it, and that's what Finny was doing. And Papi Chulo, if you guys know Papi Chulo, he does the same thing. He wants to protect people. He wants to share good vibes, and he obviously saw right through Manny, and he stopped hanging out with him. And this makes me think that this could have been Clyde or Papi Chulo or any one of those guys. If they would have said anything that really crossed the line, it could have been any one of them, is what I'm thinking. This is crazy.
Sorry, y'all. I got it, but it ain't what we thought. Let's go, Donut. Isabel. Zach B, she ain't even over here yet, man. You gonna say what up to her before me? Y'all.
Yeah. So Manny was scoping out Finney and trying to find him. And if it wasn't on Fremont Street last night, it was going to be tonight, you guys. Um, I wish I could have downloaded that stream, but yeah, it doesn't look like that's possible. Julie took it down right away. Another thing that I thought was interesting is that there was another TikToker out streaming tonight, and Julie is seen on camera on that stream, just walking by, like casually, just texting. Um, you know, it almost seems like she knew what was going to happen. It almost seemed like she kind of was in on it in a way. Um, she could have been telling Manny, let's go the other way. Manny, don't let's not do this, or you know, um, and even I guess earlier on the stream of Julie, Manny saying, "Hey, should I do it or should I kill him?" I didn't hear it, but I kind of heard it. But I just want you guys to know this is like so bad because Finny and his wife Bubbly. I don't know her name. I wish I did. I'd show her the respect that I wish. But man, you just see it. They're just beautiful people, beautiful smiles, all love, no hate. And it's just so sad that they couldn't just maybe be at the right place, wrong place, wrong time. And when you see Finney, he's on the left here, he's smiling. I mean, he brings out the best in people. Like that's what he's about. And Manny was bringing out the worst in others and trying to talk bad about people and bully them. And so just like Papi Chulo, he's like, "Look, come over to me. I'll take care of you. I'll protect you." Because everyone else around Manny was becoming toxic and bully. And then it went to this level here when Finney decided to take his wife to Las Vegas, and he's not a streamer. He just wanted to do it, like he's like a streamer, but a reaction channel streamer. He's not a Las Vegas streamer. It was his like first time, I believe, out here, really having a good time, and they did not deserve this. And his wife, I mean, it's so sad. When people hear shots, she didn't run away, you guys. Like she stayed right there. I mean, shout out to her. Like she was, Julie ran away, right? Because Julie probably knew what was going to go down. Julie ran away, but she stayed right there. Like what are you doing? No. And sure enough, I guess he had a shot ready for her too. Unfortunately. That's how sick he is because he could have just took it out on him. She had nothing to do with it. And you are right. You are right. Finny made a lot of videos, reaction videos, making fun of Julie, making fun of her, you know, her body parts. And that is true. That is true. But that was because he thought Manny was a bully, and he thought, hey, how do I get under Manny's skin? And maybe that's what he thought was the best, it was a course of action, was talking about his wife. And but still, that's not, two wrongs don't make a right. But um yeah, right, right. I mean, we don't have any updates, I don't think, on Finney. The Finney's the main concern, guys. His wife is passed. It's Finney that we are worried about. And so I know a lot of folks are trying to go to UMC Hospital. Um, they're trying to go over there, or Sunrise Hospital, one of the two hospitals. Okay, I know that. Earlier, it might still be going on over here on Flight Radar, guys. Open up Flight Radar 24. It's a real-time tracker, and you could watch the helicopter circling over Manny's house since this event really happened. It was circling here. Let me see. Let me see here. Okay. So Manny's house is right over here in this area near the freeway here. And the police helicopter was circling it like this it literally stopped maybe an hour ago or 30 minutes ago. But it was just right over there. This is definitely confirmed. Yeah, the wife has passed away, you guys. The wife is dead, unfortunately. There's a short on YouTube showing her body. That is true. That is true. Yeah, Daniela. Yeah. I'm surprised it's still not floating around out here, the helicopter. It came from up here. Let me see if this is it right here. Yeah, this is it right here, guys. This is the helicopter for tonight. Right here. I found it. Let me move the chat over here. So you guys can see it was dispatched up here at this airport, North Las Vegas Airport. Came on down the strip, circled the strip. Let me click on it again. They might be refueling up. I'm not sure how much fuel they got to go on a mission. But there it is, circling the strip to our left there for probably about 30 minutes. And then look how long it circled at Manny's house right there. Right there, it was circling his house quite a while. So we'll see if they'll head back out. They're probably trying to figure out where Manny is, or if they caught Manny. If you guys, I don't want to put anything here, guys, too long, but you could see bubbles here laying on the floor there. I'm gonna definitely move it over, but it's hard for me to see, guys, because we were just watching them smiling tonight. I mean, that's why I'm still alive. I'm in shock. I don't even think I'm gonna go to bed tonight. It's gonna be hard for me. It's like gonna be one of those things where you wake up in the morning and you think it's still a nightmare, or you think it's still a joke, or like it really didn't happen. It, coming up on 1 in the morning, I feel like 6 o'clock in the afternoon is what my body's telling me because I'm in shock. I mean, Vegas is one of the most secure places, not secure, but like one of the most strict places for guns and shooting and cameras. You would think if you were really smart, you would do it not in the middle of the strip or not in the middle of this town, you know? I mean, so desperate Manny got to do this. And crazy. He must be on drugs. I mean, he must be on something. He must treat his wife bad, is what I'm thinking. If he does this, you know, he must be locked away forever. Finny was what the beef was about. Finny was a reaction channel, and he just put SinCity as the target on the map, basically, for being bullies, you know, and being hypocrites, basically, and scamming people and stuff like that. And Finney likes to watch the YouTube channel lives. He calls it a lurker. He was lurking in the background, and then eventually he's like, I want to start my own channel, but I'm not in Vegas, so let me do some lives. And he built up a pretty big community. His channel only has 2,000 followers, right? 2,000, that's it, subscribers. But his live videos would get like 800 viewers concurrently, like almost 900 viewers concurrently. Like that, usually you got to have like a 20,000 subscriber channel to do that. But because he was such a funny guy and he brought people together, even though he was a reaction channel, he didn't really like, he wasn't trying to like really start beef, I don't think. Like, you didn't feel that vibe. You know, he wasn't like, I'm coming to Vegas, I'll see you there, I'm gonna look for you. You know, that's people that are sick in the head. You know what I mean? He was just out trying to have a good time. Even tonight on his video, he was like, I don't know what streamers do, baby, but streamers do this, and this was like their second time out on the strip streaming like this, so they were just kind of having fun and not looking for trouble, you guys. And that's why I'm here, because Finny was a good dude, and so was his lady, and they didn't deserve this. No way. Mm. So, see, you guys, Manny was a bully, and for whatever reason, Manny maced his wife 2 years ago on Fremont on Halloween. Oh, wow. So Manny was already just a crazy guy doing that. I mean, and if that was my wife, yeah, maybe I would want revenge, right? But Finny didn't even seem like he was out looking for revenge like that. He just kind of made it a funny reaction channel, and that became his justice. That became his justice, standing up for the others that got bullied by him. Right, and the gay guy was his friend. You're right. That Squirrel was his friend, and he beat up on Squirrel. Squirrel was living in California, and he said, "Squirrel, come back to Las Vegas. You can be on my live videos. I'll support you." And Squirrel comes out to Vegas and starts going on his live videos, and he's like, "No, no, 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 I don't want you doing this. I don't want you doing that." And he made Squirrel. He like belittled Squirrel. He belittled him. He made him feel less than. And Julie was like friends with Squirrel, right? And he's like, "Julie, can you stick up for me? Like, don't you see what's happening here?" And Julie just kind of went along with Manny and his power power hungry self, and Squirrel had to literally stop hanging out with him and got adopted over with Papi Chulo in the game, and everyone else that is loving and it isn't about that life. But Manny's about that life, and we saw it tonight. And thank God that this was on video or something, it's all on video, so there's no it's he's getting first degree murder. First degree. Like if there's a even higher than that. Yeah, someone's deleting their videos because each video led up to this, guys, where Manny was like, "Let's go look for them. I'll be here," and they were scoping out Finny with intentions to hurt Finny. And Finny was on vacation looking to do his live videos and have fun like a YouTube streamer. He's a streamer at home, reaction channel, not a walk around streamer in Vegas. This was his chance to enjoy himself with his wife. This was his chance. Well, guys, I don't think they were giving CPR to uh, the wife because she was laying lifeless, unfortunately. Yeah, they can delete all the videos they want, but everything else is on video. You're right. Well, I think YouTube took Finney's video down, you guys, because they eventually had to get involved to take it down. I don't think it was. Um, yeah, let's see if we can. Videos unavailable. Mm, yeah, videos unavailable, guys. Let's see here if I can get it. Save. I don't think so. You guys, this is no way self-defense. No way. I watch so many crime videos, and every little detail matters. Every little detail. If he took a step towards him, or if so and so if they feel threatened, and you're only allowed maybe one shot just to subdue the person and to subdue someone. You're if you take it to the next level, like two shots or walk towards them, your gun is for self-defense, not to do what he did tonight, guys. There's no way self-defense. No way. Oh my gosh, you made me laugh. Yeah, all that video footage, guys, where Manny walks towards him after he shoots and everything. Yeah, all that stuff matters. All those little steps and everything. It could go from first degree to second degree, all that, but it's definitely first degree, everything. It's the top. Doesn't get any worse. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this before, and this was live. I still think it's not real. Right. Our list says, unfortunately, when the first responders were working on the scene, they were instructed someone to do chest compressions only on him because she was gone already. And his wife was amazingly beautiful. Yes, yes. And she wasn't about that life either. No, no. Right. Definitely first degree. No, Manny didn't care for anyone but himself, guys. It was, I mean, he has a family. He's got another son that does live streaming. His name is Angel. Think about what this does to his life and career and anything. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, right, you guys, he put so many lives at risk. Think about a bullet ricocheting and hitting another woman or another family or another people. Think about one of them bullets ricocheting. You're right. He put so many lives at risk out there. Let's see if this helicopter's moving again. All right, you guys, the Vegas helicopter is fueled up and it's going back out. That's my understanding here. This is the same helicopter that was over Manny's house earlier. Yeah, the baby was crying in the background. You're right. It was all too surreal. One thing I noticed too is this guy with a white T-shirt was covering his wife. He was covering with his body, his wife, and it just made me feel like, man, they're going to be devastated forever. You guys, they have no idea what happened. What was, yeah. So we can kind of figure out he didn't care one bit. You guys, no way. And Finny, he's good people, you guys. He really is good people. He brought out the best in others. And so was his wife. His wife was the same way. They brought people together. And it was like, you're coming up, I'm coming up. We're all coming up together. Even some of his biggest fans, like he would say, hey, we're going to have to put you on the channel, meaning we're going to have to put you like on the payroll of his channel. His channel only has 2,000 subscribers, but he was getting people donating and people happy to be there. It was like a real good show. And he was like, you know what? You're going to be on the payroll. You're going to be on the payroll. And he was just trying to lift everybody up at the same time. So even though this might seem like drama from Finney, it was really like he was calling out the hypocrisy and the bullying that was going on. It wasn't so much like he really wanted to be about that life to really hurt anybody. And yeah, Finney does have kids, I understand. That's true. Finney's got keys held him up on camera during his lives. I didn't know that. I was like, oh wow, that looks like a mini Finney. A mini Finney, you know? Well, they're gonna figure it out, guys, because investigations nowadays, they go through your phone, they go through your emails. If there's any text messages about with between Manny and Julie about I'm gonna do this or I'm gonna do that, it's just gonna make it worse. I mean, it's already first degree just with his actions, but if there's anything connecting Julie to knowing or having an idea, going live. See, they could have went live and gone out to dinner. They could have went live and gone to Fremont Street, but they literally sniped out Finney's live stream and figured out where he was and did a live video going near where he was, basically. Like they literally like walked from. They were like scoping him out. Yeah, like a victim, like a prey. And Julie's smart, guys. Like she knows when Manny is getting ready to do something dumb. You've watched videos before where the Sin City family was out, and she's like, "Manny, don't do that," or "Manny, stop." Like she has an instinct too, guys, and she knew, like, she was like going right by Bubbles, Finney's wife, and then just like, uh-oh, and then starts walking fast, like, okay, I'm out of here. And a lot of those people, when they heard gunshots, they probably didn't even know it was a gunshot. Like, what is that? You're kind of in shock, but it seemed like she kind of knew pretty quickly. She was like one of the first to scream. So it seemed like that was like her pretending like she didn't know. Like some of those people didn't know what was happening right away. Yeah, let's look at the flight radar. Let's see where that's going. Oh, guess what, guys? The helicopter. Oh, guess what, guys? Okay. Uh-oh. This might be Finny right here, guys, in this helicopter. It just left Hospital. Sunrise Hospital right here. I'm not joking. Not joking, guys. This just left Sunrise Hospital and it's going somewhere else. This might be trying to get Finny, to another hospital or another place. Right there. This helicopter right here. It just left the Sunrise Hospital where Finney's supposed to be. Okay, and usually they have to fly out to get extra help, to go to maybe UCLA or some other hospital. Some other hospital. All right, so if you guys want to follow this helicopter, I'll put it up on the screen here. You guys just pull up Flight Radar. It's a free app right here. I usually wouldn't be making this claim thinking it's Finney, but why wouldn't it not be? You know what I mean? All right, so you guys can follow this helicopter right here. Something else interesting too. This is that police helicopter that was over not Finney, but Manny's house earlier. And I don't know what they're doing, but they're definitely probably still out there looking. So, it's serious crime right here. They're over someone else's house right now out here. Yeah, pull through, Finney. Pull through, buddy. Prayers for Finney and his recovery if he can, man. His poor wife didn't make it. He's most likely going to a trauma center. They're circling down by Boulder. Yeah, you guys, by Boulder. So they might have information about one of Manny's friends or someone that he might be around or near. Where would Manny go? Yeah, guys, I'm not going to be going live on this channel ever. Like, this is just me trying to share. I can't go to sleep tonight after what I saw. I'm not like a big supporter of Finney. I just love good people. I love people that are, that want to help others and build people up. And Finney and his wife were just good people. and I just can't literally go to bed without sharing this and trying to, talk about what happened. And obviously, as you guys know, the stream went down, so we can't watch it anymore. So I figured, hey, why not? Let's talk about it, you know, and justice for Finny, right? Justice for Finny. So that's my vibe. Yeah, that there's two helicopters out there right now, everybody. There's the police helicopter circling right here, and this helicopter was over Manny's house for quite a while, so they definitely are onto him in some way. They're onto him, and maybe they think he's going to be out in that area. Okay, so that's something we're watching, and we'll kind of have an idea where they're going. And then this helicopter here left the Sun Medical Hospital, and this is where we were to know that Finny went. Finny was going to the Sun Medical Hospital. I think some people went to the UMC hospital, but he wasn't there. Like, no, at the UMC. So the Sun Medical, and this might be that same helicopter, um, the medical helicopter taking him to California or San Diego or somewhere. I don't know. I don't know what hospital they'd be going. And that's right, you guys. Finny did talk bad about Manny, but it was a reaction channel and it was calling out his hypocrisy, him beating up on people. And I guess he pepper sprayed Finny's wife in the past when they were on Fremont Street 2 years ago. That's new news to me. But Finney is not a violent person, guys. He's like high fiving people on the strip. He's telling women they're beautiful. He's talking about boobs and pretty girls. Like that's where his mind is. His mind is not, hey, let's go start some beef and ruin my night tonight. No, no. Yeah. So this is the helicopter again, guys. This is a tri-state care flight helicopter that left the Sunrise Medical Center here. Okay, it's heading back to Bullhead City. Okay. Well, this is past Bullhead City, right? Oh, okay. No, that's where it's stationed, Bullhead. Okay. All right. Well, it's good to know. Well, let's go take a look at the helicopter, the police helicopter here then. Yeah, I can't believe he took it that serious to do such a thing. Okay, another flight taking off up here. Okay, medical flight. Okay. Thank you for telling me, you guys. Another medical flight taking off from Sunrise Hospital here. It's an Airbus H-130, a little bit bigger helicopter. Okay, so THK says Sunrise can deal with shootings, and I'm sure they can, Sunrise, but I'm sure Sunrise can deal with shootings, but maybe he's in a serious critical condition. You know, sometimes they do have to get you somewhere else. That is common. So this is the police helicopter out, trying to figure what things are going on. But yeah, I'm really sorry, guys, for those of you that knew Manny, were in his live videos. Like someone here says it was my birthday. I was on Fremont. I was in one of his videos. Yeah, guys, if you've been watching Manny's videos, he's always around violence. Even his friends, you know, or like he loves violence. Like that's his vibe. You know, he wants to be like a thug, hidden behind a family. So just so get you guys split up, this same police helicopter was over Manny's house and the strip earlier, okay? And it went back to where it was over here where it took off from, and they probably filled back up, but now they're out again. And I'm sure they're still looking for Manny, or if he's still out, or have ideas where he is. Um, this is the same helicopter that was earlier over Manny's home. Well, he probably knew not to go to his house after this, you know? So wherever he is, he's trying to probably get out of Dodge or go somewhere and trying to figure out what everybody knows or what, you know, he's a criminal, I guess. I guess Manny was a felon and, you know, like I was saying, Finny's not about that life. Finny's a funny guy, reaction guy. You know, he likes he likes people to come together and have fun. He's an overall like just a genuine dude. You know, you could see it on his face over here. Just look at this guy's face. You know, look at his face right here. He's just a genuine dude. You know, he's talking to his friend here. He's like, look at how good he looks. Look at how I look. You know, and that's the vibe with him. He's not about violence. Guys, I'm sorry, but Finney's wife did not pull through. Unfortunately, she is not with us anymore, guys. Um, you could see her here. I'll share it very briefly, but she's laying on the floor lifeless. I hate to say it because if you go look at the beginning of my video, I was sharing like how awesome they were and how cute they were. And Manny at the beginning of his video tonight, everyone could tell he was up to something. If you guys, the video was deleted, but I don't know if you guys are here. If anybody here that was watching that video, put a comment and say, yeah, I saw. But I guess Manny was acting super shady tonight. Like he was on a mission to do something. You could tell. And I think Julie is not innocent either. I think she's an accomplice because she knows Manny, and always she would say, Manny, don't do that or don't do this. Instead, you know, she could have said, let's go left, let's go right, let's not do this. You know, instead she literally just walked right on through, and she was the first one to scream, guys, the first one to scream and run away. That sounds premeditated to me. Like there's no other one screaming but her. It's like she knew and then she ran. But if she knew it was her husband back there, she probably would have been like Finney's wife and been like, hey, you know, Finney's wife was trying to, you know, protect him in a way. And Julie ran away knowing, like, oh, okay, I guess he did what he was going to do. Yeah, justice for Finney and his wife. That's why I'm here, guys. I can't go to bed. I gotta talk about this. And so I guess there's a video of Manny saying his friend was in. Um, they were looking for him, is what someone was saying. Well, they had the helicopter, you guys, over Manny's house earlier. Let's see what the tracker's doing now. Okay. So here's the helicopter now. And Manny and Julie, Manny's going to prison forever, but they live over here somewhere. They live over here somewhere next to the freeway. 1080 Adelman or something like that. But we can go look it up real quick. 1080 Adelman. Yeah, let's look it up here. Yep, there it is. Okay, right near the freeway, guys. This is their home right here. You guys can see Manny's yellow Mustang right there in the driveway. Okay, and they were all over his house earlier, but they left, I guess. The police are probably still there, but the helicopter left the scene eventually. Okay, Carlos has a stream right now, you guys. What's his name? Carlos what? If you tell me his stream, I could pull it up real quick. You guys know where Machete lives? You know that guy Machete? One of Manny's friends? I would think Machete would be someone who would help him do anything. You know, he seems like a really bad dude himself. I wonder if he drove to Machete's house or one of his friends that would try to, you know, whatever. I don't know where he went, but I guess Manny was a felon before. I didn't know that, and Finny knew that, and that was one of the things that got under Manny's skin was Finny calling out Manny for being a felon and people not knowing about it. You know, um, he would call out his wife Julie, for her body parts, stuff like that. He would talk about, their weight and, but he never talked about violence or, I'm going to pull up on you, you know, I'm going to get you, you know what I mean? It was just for fun. And that was Finney's way of standing up for what was right. They took down Finny's live video, everybody. That's why I pretty much started this video here, is just to kind of talk about what happened tonight, what we saw. So that was the reason for this, really. Here, we could watch some videos if you guys want. We can see what else is being posted right now. All right, give me a second here. Let me pull this up. Okay. So these are just videos that are uploading right now. And, you know, people are sharing their thoughts already. Let's see here. So 19 minutes ago, this was uploaded here. This shooting. So a lot of people are uploading their video here. Oh, gunmen on the loose, guys. Look at
You
this.
want high-performance tools, long-lasting tools, affordable tools? You want
Bellagio Hotel and Casino in Las Vegas has been evacuated amid unconfirmed reports of a shooting. A video shot by a passerby appears to show a gunman pulling out a pistol and starting to shoot. Further images reportedly show injured people lying on the sidewalk. Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department said they were responding to an incident outside the...
Yeah, we kind of know about that. Okay, this is live right now.
Some personal injury lawyers talk about less fee, but when you read the fine print, you'll discover that.
So they still have the whole strip shut down right now, everybody. You can't even go down there. It's a serious crime scene having that lady out there and laying lifeless, his wife, unfortunately. Well, they had the helicopter outside of his house earlier, but if he's still on the run, the helicopter went back and fueled up, and now we're following it down, just seeing what's happening, where's it going, and whatnot. We're just trying to follow that same helicopter. Okay, the mic should be fixed, I think. All right. Oh, he's been arrested, everybody. We have a lady here named Madison saying he's been arrested. Let's go. Okay. Where you hear that he's been arrested? Thank you for the heads up, you guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll pull it up, Madison. If wherever you saw that, I'll definitely pull it up. Okay, on X. On X. Okay, well, all right. Let me try to look for it real quick. Yeah, that's true, you guys. So many people have reported this psycho, Manny. This was preventable. Like, he was doing scary things to people that were innocent. Like, that guy Squirrel, he's just like a nice guy. Like he's a very nice guy. Like he's not violent at all. Like the last thing that you would see Squirrel doing is trying to fight somebody. If anything, he cries. Squirrel cries. How many of you know you've seen Squirrel do a live video and he cries because how much he cares about people? And Manny would bully the smallest and weakest person, and it didn't affect him at all. And so you had people like Finny standing up for him. You had people like Papi Chulo standing up for him. Even that guy Clyde. How many of you know Clyde, who plays his music, and everyone loves Clyde's music? Clyde stopped hanging out with Manny because of how toxic it became. That was Manny's own doing. Yeah, if you could share the link, Madison, that would be great. I'll definitely pull it up right now too. Thank you. Yeah, I guess Manny had strikes on his channel. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, you got to play your content right. Can't be messing around. Yeah, Manny was sly, everybody. He would hide behind this facade of we are a family and everything. And good thing that someone like Finny was calling him out. But man, it costed his wife's life. Let's hope that Finny pulls through. And I like Squirrel too. Yeah, Squirrel, he was a very nice guy, likes to sing, very gentle man. And then eventually Manny started picking on him and started beating up on him. And then one day, I think about 2 months ago, Squirrel was live on a video and Manny jumped out of nowhere and beat up on him. And everyone was like kind of shocked. Like just how you're shocked that Manny shot someone on the strip, everybody was almost just as shocked that he beat up on Squirrel. Like, what? Are you joking? Like, really? And so yeah, this could have been preventable because there was already many people complaining about him. Yeah, any updates? Any updates? That's good. Good question. Let's see. There's no live chat on this stream here. I'm gonna look on X real quick and see if I can find anything that Madison's talking about. Okay, let me try to put this up on the screen here. I'm gonna pull up Twitter, you guys. X, we call it. And you guys are right. Yeah, they were both kind of talking bad about each other, Finny and Manny. But Finny was doing it in a way where it was like, how do I explain it? Like he wasn't like trying to, go violent on people. He was just calling out their hypocrisy. He would replay their videos where they would do dumb things, and he would say, "Man, like how bad can that really get?" And just because he would replay their hypocrisy, that's what really got under their skin. And then yep. So that's really what really took it to the next level there. Let's see what this guy's saying.
Okay. Good for audio. 321, 321. Good for audio.
Are you going to be standing too?
Yeah, I'll hold it for you.
Yeah.
every fucking casino there is. I heard there's one of my biggest fans here in fucking town. I'm dying to see him. I'm fucking dying.
You guys, this is Manny right here looking for Finny.
You come to my city and think I'm not gonna show up? You fucking think I'm not gonna show up? I should have been the first one to be told. Right? Somebody should have sent me my invite. Mr. Marquez. I went through every fucking casino there is. I heard there's one of my biggest fans here in fucking town. I'm dying to see him. I'm fucking dying to see him. What are we doing? Field bar tonight? Is that what we're doing? I'll fucking be there.
So these are the videos that Julie's probably removing from the channel as we speak. A lot of you guys said Julie's removing channels. Julie's removing the videos. That's his wife, Manny's wife. And these are the same videos that they are probably removing, because this is all premeditated, you guys. Like, Finny is not about that life. If you go watch his videos on Fremont Street from the day before, they were just having a good time. They're on vacation. Just like if you came to Vegas and you wanted to have a good time and go on vacation, this is what they were doing. This is what Finny was doing, having a good vacation. They were not looking for trouble. They're not looking for them. They went and looked for them. Like Manny and his wife went and looked for Finny. It was very clear. It looks like the briefing is getting ready. Looks like the briefing is coming here soon. Looks like they're going to start maybe. Right. There's nothing serious about YouTube beef, guys. Like, everyone wants to make money. Everyone wants a channel to grow. Everyone wants fans. Everyone wants something, right?
Andrew Walsh. That's ANDREWWALSH. I'm the undersheriff with the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department, and I'm going to provide you some brief details about the events that are occurring right now in the 3600 block of Las Vegas Boulevard. On Sunday, June 8th at approximately 10:40 p.m., officers from the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department who were on patrol in the 3600 block of Las Vegas Boulevard heard gunfire occurring on the west side of the street. The officers immediately ran towards that gunfire, and they found two victims who were laying on the sidewalk suffering from apparent gunshot wounds. Our officers rendered medical aid to both victims, but their efforts to save those victims' lives were unsuccessful, and both victims were pronounced deceased at the scene.
Oh no, guys.
At this point, we believe we have the
no.
suspect identified, and that this is an isolated incident, knowing that the suspect and the victim had previously engaged in some type of conflict using a variety of social media platforms. At this point, every effort is being made by members of the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department to locate, apprehend, and arrest the suspect who's responsible for this crime. At this point, I'm not going to release any further information. We know that there is a lot of information that is circulating in social media and on a variety of platforms that are out there. What we're asking the public to do is continue to share those tips, but most importantly, please call the Crime Stoppers hotline at 702-385-5555. That's 702-385-5555. It's really important that the information come into one area, make it easier for us to capture the information that's available to the public instead of us having to go through all of the social media postings that are out there. So we can't confirm all of the information that's been posted out there, but we believe we do know who the suspect is, and that's all we have at this time.
Wow, you guys. I did not want to hear that information. I did not want to hear. I was really praying for Finny to pull through. We were all sending our prayers. And that dude, that guy, Manny, is a murderer. He murdered two innocent people out on vacation. If you guys watch the beginning of this stream here, the beginning of the stream, I was able to capture the very beginning of the stream before it was taken off. And I just wanted to show the beautiful souls and the beautiful faces and just the beautiful people that they were. Finny and his wife, Bubbly, her name was. And they had amazing friends and fans, and people love Finny. People love Finny. If you watch his video, he was telling someone going into work, a security guard, "Are you going into work or are you leaving work?" He's like, "No, man, I'm just starting." He's like, "All right, man, you lacing up those boots?" And he just brought the best out of people. I can't explain that more. And it's so sad because there's other YouTubers out here streaming on the strip, like Planet Chaos and Poppy Chulo, and there's different streamers, and this could have been any one of them, not thinking that they don't carry a gun. Planet Chaos and his wife, they don't carry a gun. Poppy Chulo, he don't carry a gun. They're just out having a good time. Love, love, love. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Manny is sick. Exactly. Their families got to watch them. Have to watch what happened, and that's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Manny was probably preparing this. He knew if he was going to shoot on the strip that he had to get away somewhere. He had to get away somewhere. So if this was the same helicopter that was circling over Manny's house, then this has got to be the same helicopter trying to find him or look for him, etc. in this area here. And they probably have an idea what kind of car he's driving. They're probably, or his friends or different people of his friends. Justice for Finny and his wife, Bubbly. Yeah, you guys. Definitely Manny planned this. Definitely Manny planned this, you guys. Here he is right here. He's planning it. He's planning it. This guy is sick. He's sick. And this is the same videos that they're removing from the channel right now.
I heard there's one of my biggest fans here in fucking town. I'm dying to see him. I'm fucking dying to see him. What are we doing? Field bar tonight? Is that what we're doing? I'll fucking be there. I'll fucking be there. You better fucking believe it. You come to my city and think I'm not gonna show up? You fucking think I'm not gonna show up? I should have been the first one to be told. Right? Somebody should have sent me my invite. Mr. Marquez. I went through it.
And whoever the fan Mr. Marcus is should be, that guy's guilty too, man. Like, whoever promotes this guy is guilty. Like, you all saw the things that he did leading up to this. You saw how he treated the people around him, and you still supported him. You still supported Julie. The people that stood their ground and said, "I'm not going to allow this anymore," those are the people like Finny, and those are the people like Squirrel and Poppy Chulo and Clyde Music. They're the ones that stood up for themselves and for what was right. But some of you kept following this guy and believed in this guy, and look what happened. So, community watchdog out in front of his house. Let's look for that. Community watchdog. Okay, let me see if I can look for live. I don't think that's showing up here. But I'll rewind this video here. You guys can see the press briefing.
Approximately Andrew Walsh, that's ANDREWWALSH. I'm the undersheriff with the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department, and I'm going to provide you some brief details about the events that are occurring right now in the 3600 block. Of Las Vegas Boulevard. On Sunday, June 8th at approximately 10:40 p.m., officers from the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department who were on patrol in the 3600 block of Las Vegas Boulevard heard gunfire occurring on the west side of the street. The officers immediately ran towards that gunfire, and they found two victims who were laying on the sidewalk suffering from apparent gunshot wounds. Our officers rendered medical aid to both victims, but their efforts to save those victims' lives were unsuccessful, and both victims were pronounced deceased at the scene. At this point, we believe we have the suspect identified. And
the news, Metro has reported that both victims,
the suspect and the victim, had previously engaged in some type of conflict using a variety of social media platforms. At this point, every effort is being made by members of the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department to locate, apprehend, and arrest the suspect who is responsible for this crime. At this point, I'm not going to release any further information. We know that there is a lot of information that is circulating in social media and on a variety of platforms that are out there. What we're asking the public to do is continue to share those tips, but most importantly, please call the Crime Stoppers hotline at 702-385-5555. That's 702-385-5555. That's really important that the information come into one area, make it easy.
I'm almost tempted to jump in the car.
really, this is the guy? This is our roving reporter?
Here's Finny, right? I mean, not Finny, but here's the other me. He's got a big YouTube channel, and he's talking about it too.
They are at his house. I don't know that.
There's no reason why the emergency page would.
Why isn't there any more? Why didn't we have any more news? I mean, I don't think that the Facebook page who's.
Okay, I guess the police confirmed it, that he's been surrendered. Okay, so he's surrounded, not surrendered. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Let's see where that helicopter is. The helicopter's still out, you guys. It's still out and about here. Finny and Bubbly. CW Media is live at his house. Let's go look for that. Okay, CW Media. Let's look at his house here.
Hey, you guys hearing confirmed reports, one in custody? I'm getting reports, one in custody.
You're right. He's not at his house. Obviously, they had the helicopter over earlier, and he would have been. They would have got him earlier if he was. No. So we don't know if he's been arrested or not.
16 minutes ago. Yeah, it wasn't just Finny. It was just the people who was getting all the information from Finny that had enough of it. Finny provided a platform for them.
Right. That's it right there, guys. This guy CW Media said it right there. Finny put a platform together, just like Papi Chulo and others, where people can be themselves and express themselves and share what really happened with a bully. And Finny was one of the biggest about that. Like, he literally exposed their lies. Every Tuesday he would go live, and it was a reaction channel. They would just show different parts of their videos, and it was just an innocent reaction channel. It wasn't serious. Manny was serious. Manny wanted to hurt him.
All of us people out here a bad name. You know, it just, you know what I'm saying? Uh, you know?
So the other me channel over here, before this guy, the other channel, he was saying that he's probably still out on the strip somewhere. So if that's true, then that's probably why the helicopter is going back right here. The helicopter is going back, the police helicopter. Because I heard that Manny and them parked at the top of Luxor tonight, or at the Luxor parking lot tonight before the live stream. So we'll see. But for him to go to Mexico is not easy. Okay, gone. That's good. That's true. Let's hope. And the police did confirm 2 were dead. And maybe Finny was fighting for his life, you guys. Finny was fighting for his life. But his wife Bubbles, um, she didn't have a chance, you guys. She was holding the camera, and then you hear her scream and fall, and no more words. Nothing. She's completely silent. Manny in custody is what people are saying. Manny's in custody. That helicopter's going pretty fast out this direction right here. I wonder what they got in mind. Going pretty quick in that direction.
What's going on this early morning? Randy Schwab, SinCity Manny shot and killed Finny and Bubbly, according to the news. According to everything we saw. So there's another live stream going on right now. Somebody over near there, I'm popping into them and talking to you guys at the same time. I'm just trying to get you whatever information I can find.
They say the independent is saying
The Independent says one person is in custody.
I'm gonna refresh the Twitter. Suspect in Las Vegas identified as YouTuber Manny D shooting captured on live stream. Yes. No arrest confirmed. You got
Traumatized. Kids are traumatized. You know, they evacuated the Bellagio because in the
Yeah, you guys think about the traumatization that people are going to have over this. If you remember watching the live stream tonight, if you guys were watching Finney's live stream, like 5 minutes before this happened, him and his wife were telling three beautiful Latina women, look beautiful girls, how sexy they looked, how pretty they looked, how amazing they looked. Like they were just glowing them up, blowing them up, blowing them up. And next thing you know, they were right there when it happened. They were still there, standing there. And Finney was like, hey, this is the last time I'm going to bother you guys. The last time I'm going to bother you girls. But one of my friends wanted to say hi. And you could find him on his channel. And you could find me on my channel. But that's the last time I bother you guys. And he was just being super sweet. She was being super sweet. I'm telling you, people, Finney and his wife were good people. And next thing you know, those three girls realize that those two are dead. Think about how traumatized that their vacation is destroyed. 25 years messed up. Like, that just doesn't make any sense. It's terrible. It's so sad. Yeah, Manny had to have been on some type of drugs, guys, or speeding or something like that to do that. Definitely on some major drugs.
there was a lot of stuff that went on that shouldn't have never went on. Yeah. So it's just you don't have to use violence and guns to to resolve or solve a crime. I mean, to resolve your conflict between people. Talk it out, da da da, blah blah blah. Go behind the barn. You know. You know. Uh huh.
Manny was not getting bullied, you guys. It was the people around Manny that was getting bullied. People like Squirrel, people like Chulo, people like Clyde, people. Finny wasn't getting bullied by him. Finny was just calling out the hypocrisy of him. Finny was just calling out him being a bad person. That was Finny. Finny wasn't trying to bully people in real life. It was calling out the hypocrisy online of Manny.
All right, I found it. All right, thank you.
All right. Thanks, guys. That was News 13 there here. I was with News 13 on the Strip. Yeah, guys, it'll all come out in you know, in the end, you know. Thank you, Yolanda. Yeah, they over here with these lights over here, man. You know, which is crazy. You know, and with the real news media here, you know. Now that now now they're gonna put up police tape. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. They saw the real. They saw the news media, Channel 13 News, that I was out with earlier on the strip. You know, drive by here. You know, they're gonna have. You know, it's News 13 pulls up over here. You know what I'm saying? You know, how you gonna explain the lights? You know, that you're facing at my camera. You know. Thank you, Yolanda. Guys, be nice. Yolanda's my moderator. You know.
This is Finny right here, guys. This is a lovable guy. This is just someone out having fun. No harm in his body. He doesn't want to hurt anybody. And that was his wife too. They don't want to hurt anybody. They just want to give all love, all good vibes. Even their channel, even the stream that night was good. Las Vegas vibes, good vibes, right? It wasn't about looking for Manny, starting drama with Manny. He does that on Tuesdays, you know, when he talks about things that are going on Manny's channel. But it's not about bowling, you know, starting real life drama. That was Manny, not Finny. So you can see Bubbly right here, Finny's wife, kind of saying, no, don't do this, or, no. And she's trying to get in front of Finny, like, no, don't do anything. And he already had a gun pulling out right there. She didn't even know he was pulling out a gun. She's looking at him. She's not looking at his hands. She didn't even know he was pulling out a gun. There it is right here, guys. This is it. And he shot his wife too for no reason. They went and found them. They were not looking for trouble. They were on their Vegas vacation. They were just doing their thing, having fun. Even they didn't even say Manny in the live stream tonight. I was watching the live stream. I don't even think they said anything about Manny. They weren't even talking about him. It's like they're better than that. They don't even waste their energy on that. They don't even waste their time. They're having a good time. It was the Tuesday lives that Finny did where they talked about Manny's hypocrisy and Manny's, what he did during the week that was like a joke, And Bubbly was a real one. She put herself in harm's way. You're right. She really loved that man. You're right. This is a deliberate act, you guys. Deliberate act. Premeditated act. When you have a gun and you use a gun for self-defense, and watch as he shoots right here. He goes towards him. Look, he keeps going. Look, he keeps going. Look. By this time, he's already on the ground. You don't need to shoot anymore. There's people that have gone to jail over self-defense because of this. So if you guys know anything about, law and stuff like that, you could have one shot, maybe two shots, no more. But if the person is down, you can't keep shooting or you're going to go to jail. And then because he didn't put a threat on Manny, he didn't swing on Manny. He didn't have a knife on Manny. He didn't have a thing on Manny. And for that alone, because he went towards him and kept shooting, that's first degree murder right there, for sure. Yeah, two people died. His wife right here, as well as Finny. This is what she has to live. This is her right here, guys. She can't believe. I don't even know why she would grab the camera. I don't even know why she would go grab the camera. She should have ran for her life, I would think. But she was a real one, guys. Well, screw and yeah, he's going to get charged with endangerment, but first degree murder is worse than anything. The fact that he did that in such a public place with those children. You guys watch this part right here where you see this family right here covering themselves. You guys see this guy right here? Here, I'm trying to show it to you. I mean, this guy right here in the middle of the screen, he's protecting his wife right there. This guy's protecting his wife. These people are protecting their wives right here. This is the real deal. Julie ran away premeditated. This could have been Papi Chulo. This could have been anyone else that didn't agree with Manny. Yeah, guys, they think Manny is out in this direction for sure. They think Manny is over here. This is the police helicopter, and they're still circling. They think he's got to be out in this direction. Definitely out here somewhere.
Go that way. But you want to be, be a man, man up. Don't be a gangster. You know what I'm saying? When you have a family and responsibilities, stuff like that, it was just too much for him to take. You know, losing subscribers, losing, potential, cash cows and stuff because of all the stuff that was being said and exposed. And it was Finny just provided the platform. You know, so and there was a lot of input, uh, you know, from the community and from the people that were personally involved with what was going on. You know, I stay out of that kind of mix. You know, um, I know who's who.
Yeah, well, whether Manny was saying a few months ago he was going to do something, this video up here alone is guilty as charged, you guys. Guilty as charged right up here. Manny talking about looking for him and going to find him. You're at the fuel bar, he said. You're at the fuel bar. So that's all you need to have right there is that video right here, guys. Whoever posted this,
Baby. But I went through every fucking casino there is. I heard there's one of my biggest fans here in fucking town. I'm dying to see him.
Yeah, I don't use
Fucking dying to see him. What are we doing? Field bar tonight? Is that what we're doing? I'll fucking be there. I'll fucking be there.
I just rather just
You better fucking believe it. You come to my city and think I'm not gonna show up? You fucking think I'm not gonna show up? I should have been the first one to be told. Right? Somebody should have sent me my invite. Mr. Marquez.
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, the guy's a creep. The guy's a creep, you guys. He's a killer. He's a murderer. And this is our dear Finny. Finny was a legend. He brought people together. He was a good dude. His wife was a good dude. And there she is laying down. That's her lifeless body there, guys. So I think they were trying to render aid on. Yeah, they were trying to render aid on Finny. I don't think they could have rendered aid on her. Yeah, he was stalking them like a prey, guys. Stalking them like a prey. You're right. Stalking like a prey. His life is over. What a fool. You're right. What a fool. Well, that's how we all felt. How could you pick on Squirrel? He's just an innocent dude. Like he's not a fighter, and he thinks he's cool beating up on Squirrel. Yeah, what a weirdo. And he wears all that clown makeup. I mean, I hope he doesn't off himself, you guys. I hope he literally gets caught. But him putting out those videos like he did on Twitter and stuff like this, it makes me think that he had an exit plan. Like he had an idea. Like he knows the police were out there. The police were on the other side of the street when he was live. When he was live earlier, the police were on the other side of the street. He had to have known. Yeah. So we're all checking Twitter, hopefully that they catch this guy. they catch Manny. We're all watching Twitter, hopefully that they catch him. We get some type of update. I know the Independent, something like that, I guess that's a news out here in Vegas, said that they have him in custody. I'll say Las Vegas shooting, and I'll type in custody. Let's see if I can get anything. No, nothing so far. And you guys know this couple right here to our right, next to Manny and Julie, that couple, because they always support Manny, and they should stick up for what was right earlier on. This couple right here looks like a nice couple, but yet they're, so. What do you mean by where's the third video, or where's the third vid? What third vid are you talking about?
Guys, it's been 41 minutes. I'll come back during the daytime after, so, well, they're securing the house for a search warrant. My other live streamer friends here have police radios and stuff, and they're securing it for a search warrant. So, uh,
But they couldn't let it go.
He's lost his life. He's lost his wife. He's lost his children.
And his children have lost him.
Yeah. And where is the, like, he didn't think about the consequences.
Shout out to the Other Me channel, you guys. This is the Other Me. Him and his wife. He's got a beautiful family. Beautiful, beautiful channel. Nothing but good positive vibes. I like this guy a lot. I've actually said hi to him a few times on Fremont Street. And I just want to share what he's got to say as well. He's talking with his wife right now, just talking about how Manny threw away his whole life. He threw away his life with his kids, his wife, everything.
Like, it was no big deal. Like, I'm just going to pull out a gun and just take their life. Yeah. Like, it was nothing.
Yeah.
A weapon.
We're not here to. I'm letting the trolls have their heyday as long as they don't dox anybody in chat. I know Dardar's in there, and Dardar's got a whip. So, still, I'm reporting what has happened in Vegas tonight. I'm not here to talk trash about anybody. I'm gonna talk trash about the incident, but I'm not gonna talk trash about people independently. About the incident itself, I'm going to say what I want to say. Normally, when I do something news-wise, like if we were having the riot here in Vegas that they're having in LA, I would be there. Right now, I probably wouldn't even know this was going on because I'd be involved in that. I'm sure Rosie would tell me. But that kind of content is going to be on my channel. But I'm going to offer no opinion. I'm just there to report what's happening on the ground. And I have planned to do that in multiple states, not just Nevada. So keep an eye out for that. There's no OS. There's 2 of them, actually. There are 2 deceased. It's all speculation until the police department just did a full live stream and a report and said that 2 people were deceased. They couldn't bring back. So we have confirmation of 2 deceased. They didn't give any names. There's an ambulance in front of Manny's house. Jesse heard. Well, keep us updated. We'll try to look for that. I mean, if you know something, I will try to look for it.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, there's officers in front of Manny's house.
Let's go over here. Yep. What's today? Oh, that's the 12th. That's not even tonight. I'm looking at anything I can find about SWAT team in Vegas right now. The nearest thing I can find was on the 12th. There's nothing being reported about that right now. Let's see if I can find. No, nothing. I typed in Las Vegas shooter captured, and it took me to Paddock, who wasn't captured. He was unalived. Block. It's totally a senseless act. Hold on, I'm going to share another report with you guys. Share screen. Share. All right, I just want to make sure it's there in the share or on the screen. Department are responding to a shooting. This is all the same stuff we've already heard. Please urge the public to avoid the area. Avoid the area. This is developing story. Channel 13 will continue to update you.
And you are right, guys. There's nothing that Finny could have said that could have, if this guy was going to do it, he was going to do it. I don't think there's anything Finny could have said that he was basically a suicidal, crazy person, Manny. And he's been known to do crazy things by beating up on people that are much smaller than him and aren't even a violent person. He's just a bully. He's just a bully of So this is what I gathered, you guys. They're outside of Manny's house, got an ambulance out there. They're trying to get a search warrant to go inside the house. And this is the person that was just screaming and stopped a little bit ago. Maybe like 5-10 minutes ago, they stopped screaming.
That's all. You know, to look for evidence and everything and stuff. So, guys, I'm going to end this live stream. Thanks for being here. If you want to send tips or gratuity, you can go to Cash App, Community Watch Media.
Okay. That was another YouTuber streamer outside of the house of Manny. And someone just said Manny is hiding at a gas station in Mesquite, Nevada. Interesting. You know what, guys? Like, with how much Finny called out Manny online with his channel, you know, with his live videos and made it a platform for so people can talk about, you know, being bullied by Manny, basically. It was basically a platform where you can come and share, you know, about how, you know, you were taken advantage of by Manny. And what Finny ended up doing is just going on vacation here in Vegas and just doing a live stream, having fun. And he should have probably been a little bit more cautious, I would think, you know. I'm not sure, like, maybe he didn't think Manny was going to do something like that. But my gosh, I'm still in shock. I'm not going to be able to believe this. Like, you know how your body, it takes a while for you to process something that you don't want to believe? Like, you're in denial. I'm going to be in denial for like the first 3 days here because I love Finny. I like the guy. I loved his videos. I liked his channel where he brought people together. I thought he was a great dude. And so his wife was innocent too. She wasn't on the videos and trying to cause trouble. Look at her. She grabs the camera and then he shoots her. Just like that. Here it is, guys. And then that was her next saying, "Are you kidding me?" That's how you felt, Enrique, when Kobe died. Yeah, you're a big fan of NBA basketball. Kobe, he was a big time leader, guys. Kobe was a lover, he's not a fighter. He was a fighter on the basketball court. He was a passionate man. He was doing things for the kids in the community. I think I looked at Finny like a community leader. Finny was a community leader. He basically protected the people that got bullied. And he put a platform together on his channel. His channel only has 2,000 subscribers. That's not very much. But when you saw his live video, it was like 800 and 900 people watching at a given moment just to talk about how bad this SinCity family really was. There was 900 people watching every Tuesday, usually, for like 5 hours straight. If that wasn't a topic that people didn't really want to talk about, it wouldn't have had all those people viewing. So he literally put a platform together to call out this crazy man, and it became such a big deal on Manny's side that he made it a point to take him out in real life. But you should never let internet beef do that. I mean, no, there's no justification to this. Nothing. You should never underestimate people. Yeah, especially those that are crazy like this. R.I. Rest in peace, Finny and his wife. Rest in peace. We don't know what happened to Manny. He ran off. Julie ran off. Julie ran off knowing, hey, we got to get the hell out of here. Where's Julie? So that's how it went down, you guys. Literally, they were just having fun, talking to people, having a great time. Manny comes up, and usually when you get in a self-defense, you have to be like subduing the subject, right? Like, so you don't feel a threat. But Finny wasn't going after him. Finny wasn't attacking him, and he went after Finny and kept going forward. So just to bring that home, like there's been people that thought that they had self-defense, but because they shot more than once and the person was already down on the ground, they went to prison like for murder, thinking that it was self-defense. So this is like a complete opposite of any self-defense. This is premeditated in a way, especially with those videos circling around on X right now, showing Manny saying, "I'm looking for you. You're coming to my city. You're coming to my city. I'm gonna get you." Las Vegas shooting was captured on live stream. Okay. I'm just trying to see if it said something about if he was captured. Yeah, and turned on her. He turned on her, you guys. He turned on her. She wasn't even trying to get him or attack him. How can anybody say that's, yeah, self-defense when she was unarmed? He wasn't armed, right? They filmed their own death, you guys. She said, "Don't come over here starting shit." Okay, thank you, Kathy, for making that clear. Because listen, they're all good vibes. They're not trying to start drama and like physical drama. They're not looking for trouble like that. Okay. Angela says apparently police scanners are saying Manny is jumping fences trying to get away. And she heard that on X. Okay, well, go to police X. Maybe they have something. I doubt it. She should have left the camera and ran. That's what I thought too, Gone. I mean, when there's guns like that, that's your life on the line. Okay, you know, but man, I would run and hide. I would jump the wall and go in the water. Finny's mom was in the chat, you guys, having a good time with their live video, watching the wife, and saw what happened live. That's crazy. Don't even know what to think about that. That's unbelievable. Manny can't jump a fence, they say. Mm. If you guys got a link or anything for, anything new about Manny being captured or anything, let me know and I'll look it up. She was screaming for him to stop. You're right. Yeah, you're right, Moji. Manny is a troublemaker. He's been known to be violent on Fremont Street, and a lot of people thought that he should get banned on Fremont Street. A lot of people thought that he shouldn't, Fremont Street was going to ban him. Yeah, she literally grabbed the camera in shock, not knowing. Google has the Las Vegas news and put a filter for the last hour. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Las Vegas shooting. Okay. All right, here we go. Las Vegas shooting, and I'll put a filter for the last hour here. Let's see, the last hour. Okay, 2 people killed. Just then, 2 people killed. Deadly shooting, 2 people killed. 19 minutes ago. A manhunt. A manhunt, it talks about. Talks about a manhunt right here. Okay, let's see here. The police have now launched a manhunt for the suspect. He said at this point, every effort is being made by the members of Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department to locate, apprehend, and arrest a suspect who is responsible for this crime. Okay. Police have issued an appeal for public opinion to aid in the shooting investigation. And we all know we've been aiding in that, guys. We've been sharing stuff online. Just that video alone of him on Twitter talking about, I'm going to come look for you. You're in my city, is guilty as charged. That's guilty as charged right there. Guilty as charged. That shows premeditation. That shows premeditation, everybody. Yeah, very sick person to have a smile open like that. Like if he just took 2 people's lives, like no problem. And I think the reason why, you guys, it said 1 person dead in some of these, it says only 1, is because I think they were trying to resuscitate Finny. I think Finny had somewhat of a chance in a way, even though he was shot at multiple times. I think that I think his wife took a blow that was a vital blow, while Finny, it was vital too. But I think they thought that they could resuscitate him more. Try to resuscitate him. Bam. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Right? Right, not only in his city, but in the middle of the city. There's so many cameras and so many surveillance out here in Las Vegas, especially after the shootings that we've had. You guys can say all you want about Finney's channel, Finny's channel was a place people can come together and talk about the hate that they experienced from Manny. And then Manny had his opportunity to come out on the channel and say his piece. But instead, he kept doing bad things. He kept bullying people, beating up on people, and doing other bad things. And so it's like it was a constant series to talk about Manny. It wasn't like, oh man, Manny actually called in and had a truce. Papi Chulo would call in. Different people would come in and talk about it. But Manny just kept doing crazier and crazier things. And so this was elevated and elevated. And a lot of people here that have been watching the beef have been knowing that Manny has been doing very dangerous things. And doesn't have a care. It's like he doesn't care about his wife. He doesn't care about his family. It's like he just kind of kept pushing the envelope because he never was reprimanded by the police. He never got in trouble by the police doing things on Fremont Street, fights on Fremont Street, just being like a punk. He's like a 40-year-old punk, basically. And Manny called out the punk. No, not Manny called out the punk, but Finny had a platform that exposed the punk. Yeah, he did shoot her too. She was the first, definitely. Definitely. Let me refresh this here. Dang. Maybe I'll go back to Twitter. X. Yeah, Bill. Thank you, Bill. He was just making YouTube videos showing what this guy was doing.
The YouTube channel it happened on was Finny the Legend. So Finny, he's live streaming with his wife on Vegas in front of Bellagio.
This is the 3 pretty girls in the background that his wife was talking to. So was Finny, and saying how pretty they were and how they look great. And can you tell they look so pretty? And they were just having fun. And we were all telling them that Manny's coming. Manny's across the street. We were all telling them, and she was looking at that too. And Finny kind of knew as well. We were all looking at it and warning them. We were warning them, but they're not looking for trouble. They're not looking for beef. So even if he does come near them, like, okay, what's up? Like, leave us alone. you know, and that was their vibe, you know, just have a good time. And you could tell through their whole video they were just having fun. They're not looking for any type of drama like that. No way. Oh, there's Manny right here, guys. This is Manny right here, guys. You see, walking right by. Look, right here. Manny was premeditating it, guys. He was walking by right here. So he was scoping out his victim, scoping out his victim, scoping out his victim. Yeah, look how pretty they are. Look how pretty they are. They're so pretty. And she's pointing at them and saying, "Oh, she's so pretty and she's pretty." And that's like the type of people they are. And then you got the creep walking in the background. So Manny walked ahead of Julie, guys. Manny walked way ahead of Julie and pretended like nothing, and Julie pretended like it was like that she didn't know what was going to happen. Because look, he walks right here. Look at this, guys. You see him in the background right there? There he is. So he walked back, and then he came back, and then he confronted them. No bystanders got shot, but his wife died instantly, and Finny could not survive the 6 or 7 shots that he got. He just couldn't do it. And then you could see him clutch the pistol harder as he gets on camera and he saw Finny. He was probably thinking Finny was going to attack him, like Finny was going to jump on him and he was going to have the gun ready. But really, he probably had no idea it was all being recorded live, looking right at him. And it's one thing to feel like you're going to get attacked, right? It's one thing to feel like you're going to get attacked and you have self-defense, right? Okay, you have self-defense. But if you actually went over towards your person that you want to fight, that's like premeditated, you know? So even if people try to say self-defense, you have to be threatened in some way, shape, or form. And so definitely not. He sniped him. And look, Finny's got his back. Finny's got his back. Because when you guys go watch Julie's stream, I put on my channel a small clip of their stream, SinCity family stream. I'll put it for you here. I'll show you guys. It's crazy. This is crazy. Let me see if it's on. It should be up. Yep. Finny's minding his own business. He's minding his own business. That's exactly what I said. He's minding his own business. Watch this. Here. Lamp. He's underneath the light lamp and he's looking at his phone and the tripod. And then you see the girl in the white pants right there, and she's looking like, because a lot of people were telling them, look behind you, be careful, look behind you. And so the wife, Bubbly, was like taking that advice almost more than Finny. But Finny wasn't looking for trouble. And this is the Julie's video right here. And Julie literally walks right by her. And this is Finny right here, guys. He's looking at his phone. He's not looking for start something. No way. Yeah, SinCity was live. And they walk right by. This is Bubbles right here. This is the wife who passed away tonight right here. And this is Finny on the left. That's her husband. And there she is. She's looking around. She's like, what's going on? Because she knew that Manny was right there. She knew because people were telling them in the chat, be careful, be careful. Right? Yep. We're zoomed in. Let me zoom out a little bit. Maybe you guys can see it. But yeah. And so she walks right by. Everyone's having a good time. They're taking photos. We're doing the live stream. They're having good vibes. You know, even if you saw Finny earlier, he was high-fiving people. He was talking about people watching and just really enjoying the moment. And then SinCity killers come along and do what they did. Watch this. You can watch. And the reason I think that she knew, because she screamed right away, like, oh my gosh. When, to me, she knew what was going on, because you can tell, like everyone said at the beginning of the stream, Manny was acting really strange. He said, should I go do this? Should I go do that? She was like basically right there, like, let's go do this together. You know, let's go. And like, no one knew, like, no one else was screaming. Listen, everyone, no one else was screaming. It was her. When you hear gunshots, like, people started running and like, what the hell, or blocking their wives. Yeah, she pointed the camera right at her. Right at her. Look, guys, right here. Yeah, he told the public exactly what he was going to do yesterday, everybody. He told the public what he was going to do. Look at these people right here. They're just taking selfies. Look at these beautiful girls. These girls are just as beautiful as the girls around here. Just beautiful people out having a good time. And this sicko, Manny, sicko, decided to ruin it for everybody and take 2 different lives for nothing. For no reason, over some internet beef. But it really wasn't beef because Finny wanted to do beef. Finny was sticking up for the people that got bullied. Finny was sticking up for the people that got picked on and got beat up. Well, you guys have to imagine, Julie is she's a streamer, she's a videographer, and yeah, those screams do sound somewhat real, but to me, no one else ran away screaming. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't hear anyone else screaming. It was her. So I felt like she had to over exaggerate to make it look like she didn't know. So. Right. She knew they were there. She knew Manny was acting weird and sick and like, on his warpath. Manny was on a warpath. Someone says, I suspect they may have met back at the car. Manny may have dropped off somewhere. No, they literally looked for them, you guys. They were looking for where he was streaming. They were looking on Fremont Street. They were looking even tonight. Finny was building a fan base. Finny was building a big fan base. Finny only has 2,000 subscribers, and he had like 400, 300 people watching tonight live. And Manny only gets like maybe 200 or 180 people, and he's been around for like 5 or 6 years. Finny's very new. Very new. And yet he was getting way more views and way more likes and love because he was standing up for something people believed in versus what Manny was doing. And the suspect is still on the run, they're saying. It was a targeted attack. Yep, you're right. It's clear as day they both had intentions. You're right. And yeah, you guys are right. This might have taken over Manny and Julie's life, but if they would have just stopped doing, why did they beat up on Squirrel, an innocent person, not a bully, not a bad dude? They were doing crazy stuff. Even like I was watching about a month ago, and they got into, they were around some big fight on Fremont Street. They're always around violence. It's like they love that. They attract that, guys. They attract that. That's what they're about. They're not about lifting people up. They're not about building communities. They're about taking. Julie could have saved that woman. Yeah, she could have. Yeah. Julie was a chill person. I don't think she's a bad person, guys. Not at all. But if that was her husband and she knew how crazy he is, she should have definitely tried to stop that. Their kids are their son Angel. Angel's a live streamer. He does live streaming. Angel. But if you're the police, right, and you're going to investigate this as a prosecutor, and you see this, you see the person here and they're minding their own business and they're enjoying themselves and they're not looking for trouble like that, and they had their back towards them, you know what I mean? There was no confrontation, the back was towards them, there was no threat, none of that stuff. That's all going to count against Manny. That's all going to count against Manny right there. All of it. Yeah, you're right. She probably didn't want anything to do with that. And you guys are right. They probably had nothing to do. She had probably had nothing to do with it. But still, Manny walked ahead. Manny gave her the gimbal. Manny was acting strange at the beginning of his live video. Yesterday, he was talking about looking for them and trying to get them. And he said, "You best believe. You best believe." So, shout out to Finny and his family. Prayers for his mother, his kids. Prayers for the family of Bubbly, his wife. Prayers, guys. Prayers. Prayers. Nothing but prayers. Yeah, gunshots will scare anybody, guys. Definitely. And Julie probably think he wouldn't actually do it, right? But if you're the wife and you think that your husband's going to get in a fight, you're going to stick near your wife. Trust me. I mean, your husband. You're going to stick near your husband. Trust me. But what she did, she walked ahead like he's going to do something freaking crazy. And I don't want to be around this. Like, she knew, like, he was going to do something really wild. Like, have a gun, do something crazy wild. But if it was just a small beef, like, hey, what's up? I'm going to sock you in the face. Okay, sock me, I'll sock you in the face. Then you're going to want to be there and kind of like, hey, no. You know what I mean? Like, no, but she, like, got the hell out of there. And Manny's wife filming a trophy film of their crime. Notice how she got them in cam, but turned the cam away when Manny walked by. Yeah, Manny was mentioning him on his live videos. Yeah, I'm gonna go get him. I'm gonna go get him. Julie had to have known. It's all on X over here, guys. If you want to look at X, Manny talking about looking for Finny. And so the New York Post say a manhunt underway. A manhunt is underway after 2 people killed in Las Vegas Strip. So the manhunt's still going. That's as of 7 seconds ago. That was posted 7 seconds ago. And here he is right here, guys. This is premeditation right here. Premeditation.
My baby. The fuck? I went through every fucking casino there is. I heard there's one of my biggest fans here in fucking town. I'm dying to see him. I'm fucking dying to see him. What are we doing? Fuel bar tonight? Is that what we're doing? I'll fucking be there. I'll fucking be there. Better fucking believe it. You come to my city and think I'm not gonna show up? You fucking think I'm not gonna show up? I should have been the first one to be told. Right? Somebody should have sent me my invite. Mr. Marquez. That's right. We outside. We're doing fuel bar tonight? I'm fucking there, homie. What's the fuel bar without the fuel? We're doing the fuel bar tonight. Let's fucking go. Or wherever you go, I will be there. Oh man, come on. I have to say hi to my biggest fan. You know?
And Julie had to have known how sick Manny is, like knowing they're in town. Finny's in town with his wife. She should have known, like, hey, look, like, he's out to do something terrible. He was out the day before. He was out the day before looking for Finny. And now here we are on the strip and Finny's across the street with his lady. What? It's like a culmination, you guys, a culmination. It's like the crescendo happened. The crescendo happened. And it happened to be 2 innocent people just chilling on the strip, enjoying their night, their vacation. You know, they're not millionaires, you know, they're just simple people out enjoying their vacation, guys. And bam, this guy took life for granted. He took the people around him for granted. And this is what happened.
That shit, I jumped out of my fucking bed. It came out here so fucking fast. I'm very disappointed right now.
He said, I got out of bed. I jumped out of bed so freaking fast. I want to go get him right now. And Finny had to know going to Vegas after everything, you know, that he was kind of playing with fire. But he probably didn't think that he was going to bring a gun or do what he did. It should have been Julie that should have known how serious he was, Manny. It should have been Julie that should have been the one like that should have helped her husband not do this. That's my vibe. I feel that it was Julie that had the inside edition on what was really happening with this, let alone what we're seeing right now with the videos that he was posting. A wannabe gangster going to be in prison. You're right. Have a great night too, Smooth. I appreciate you. I really hope they get him soon too. We'll be waking up tomorrow. Well, actually, it's already tomorrow, 3 o'clock. I got to get to bed too. No, yeah, I don't see Julie ever streaming again, guys. After this, I don't even know if their son Angel is gonna want to stream after this. Yeah, I guess what was said right before the shooting was the wife said, "Get out of here with that type of shit," or something like that. That's what she said. "Get out of here with that type of shit." I'm saying it wrong. And then Finny doesn't look like he's lunging at at um at Manny. Finny is just kind of in the background, like, what's up? What's up? He said, "What's up?" Finny said, "What's up?" And before you can even know he had a gun, he was already shooting. It's like sometimes when someone pulls out a gun, it's like, oh, okay. But it was like in his right hand, and then went to his left hand like so quick. It's like he hit it, and even his wife Bubbly didn't even know he had a gun. Like she was looking at his eyes and looking at his face, and he started shooting, and she didn't even see that. She was like, "What?" Yeah, he said, "What's up?" He said, "What's up?" Yeah, nobody was watching Manny anymore, guys, or Julie, really, because they were being bullies. But being real bullies. They beat up Squirrel. I don't know if you guys know Squirrel. He's just this innocent dude. He's an innocent live streamer in Vegas, and he's gay. You know what I mean? And he's like the girl in the relationship kind of gay. Like he's not about that life at all. Like if you guys know what I mean, like LGBTQ love, love all around, but he's not the manly man in the relationship. He's not trying to be a bully. And Manny beat up on that dude. Yeah, we don't really know why it got to this point. Just no one would think that someone's going to bring a gun and do that to these innocent people hanging out on the strip, Finny and his wife. But it was Manny that was sick in the head, and Manny that was suicidal in that way, ready to do some serious damage.
Teardrop. Just know instigators get this shit too.
Yeah, Jojo the Squirrel. You're right. Thank you. Yeah, so long story short, guys, Manny pepper sprayed Finny and his wife on Fremont Street 2 years ago. And ever since then, it really just kept the beef started with Finny because of his wife getting pepper sprayed like that. So that's kind of how it all started. And here's a video from Julie walking down the strip. You see Finny minding his own business over there with his wife. He's looking at the camera, and Julie comes walking by. So this is Finny and his wife right here, and they're just minding their own business, you guys, just chilling. Finny's looking at the camera. His wife's kind of looking behind him because a lot of people were on the stream saying, Manny's coming. Manny's coming. He's on the other side of the street. Watch your 6 o'clock. Watch your 6 o'clock. And Finny was joking like, oh, you mean 69? Watch my 69? And he's always like doing those sexual innuendos, like having fun. He's he's like a comedian. He's not about that life, guys. And no, she's like, no, don't you know 6 o'clock? And even I was in the chat like, watch your 6 o'clock, guys, he's coming. So everybody knew he was coming, and they were trying to warn him. Go watch the videos, lady. Tell. Kyle says all the strip casinos are going to let live streamers in their properties at all. So they're not probably going to, yeah. This is crazy. You're right, Snake. Let's take a look on Twitter again. See what they got. Yeah, nobody thought Manny would go shoot anybody, let alone in public, on the Las Vegas Strip. Suspect is at large, you guys. Still large. Hmm. And here's Manny walking right by in the background, sniping out his prey. So Manny walked ahead and then walked back. And then he walked around and got in front of his wife and then started that instigation and started shooting. Yeah, I definitely worried that it's going to ruin people wanting to stream in casinos, right? Just because of this type of stuff. Yeah. They already don't like you having a gimbal, you know. Honestly, I think we all think Julie was in the loop in a way because to me it seemed like she over exaggerated running away screaming. And if she knew her husband was back there and going to get in a fight, you would think that she would want to be like, you know, worried about her husband in a way. But I think she knew that he had a gun and he was serious and that he wanted to do damage on this guy. Like he really wanted to hurt him. And I think she knew that. For that reason, she kept going ahead and then had like that, like she was the first one to scream. It just doesn't make sense to me. It just seems like it was all too premeditated. I don't think we see Julie walk past, guys. Let's try to see if we see Julie walk past. So the homeboy walks past. All right. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't. I'm not sure if we see Julie going by. No. But man, she runs over and grabs the camera, guys. She grabs the camera. If it was me, I probably would have ran or jumped over the wall into the water. I think I would have jumped over the wall into the water. You know? She looked over the camera. Oh, really? You guys see her on here? Hang on. So here's those beautiful girls. They were saying, "You girls are so pretty. You girls are so nice. You know, just nothing but good love, good love, good love. Having fun." Nothing about Manny, guys. Nothing about Manny. They don't even care about Manny. Don't care. No care about Manny. So where's Julie? I don't. You guys say there's Manny going by. I don't. You guys say you saw Julie, huh? Is that Julie right there? Is that what you're saying? No, that's not Julie. No. Maybe you're saying right when the shots were fired? Maybe you see Julie. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, they must have been watching Finny's live stream, you guys, to know his location, know where he's at. They were scoping on him. Definitely scoping on him. Oh, you said she's in the black something? Oh, no. I don't know. Chat frozen? Yeah, I'm trying to read the chat here, guys. Yeah, there's countless of videos exposing Manny, bowling Manny. Someone says, I was hanging out with Finny on Friday on Fremont Street. That's right, Eddie. You were out having a good time on Fremont Street. The very last frame before they walk by, Julie looks at Finny. Oh, okay. The very last frame before Julie walk. Okay, let me go back. Oh, oh, they were there together, scoping it out together. Okay, okay. So they walked by. You guys, they were coming from the opposite direction. Yeah, that's crazy, guys, because they were walking past them, and then they came back, and then Julie went walking away, like to let her husband go do what he wanted to do. So that's definite. That's more pretty. That's even more worse for Julie than I thought. There she is, right there, you guys. She's right next to him. Yeah. And if you were really walking down the strip, guys, you don't walk that way and then walk back. Like you keep walking. Like there was no reason to go and then walk back. Like you're trying to, you know what I mean? Like they were looking for trouble. Definitely looking for trouble. I saw Manny. I didn't see Julie right there. I didn't see Julie there. There she is. Mm. Yep. They walked by, and then okay, so they were walking from the Cosmopolitan, guys. That's to our right. So the Cosmopolitan's to our right, and they came from that direction. And then they turned around and then turned around again, but her husband ended up starting the beef, and she pretended like she didn't know with those gunshots. She knew what her husband was doing. Yeah. Yeah, Julie's in the black right here, guys. Julie is right here. Right here. And what they're doing, guys, they're trying to get Finny's attention. Finny don't care. Finny's not looking for trouble. This is Finny. This is Finny. Finny's happy. His wife is happy. That's what makes me so sick, and that's what makes me so much in shock tonight. It's because they didn't deserve this. They really didn't. They're not out there trying to do this. This is not their life. This is not what they do. No, no, no. No, no, no. Yep. And she ran away like who screams like right away like that? Like what? Yeah, she definitely was an actress on that one. No, dude, she turns around. You don't okay, so so it was only Manny that turned around then. Huh. So the Cosmopolitan is to our left, is what you guys are saying? The Cosmopolitan is to our left? He shows her walking by. Yeah, just Manny turned around then, I guess. Okay. All right. I just want to clarify that. Okay, so when the video is being mirrored, it's kind of hard to tell. Okay. All right. Is Julie in custody? That's a good question. We want to know. We want to know. We want to know. Yeah, the girl in the white pants is bubbly. You're right. Let's see what this guy says.
Finny first, his wife is like surprised, like what? Oh my gosh! She picks up the camera, goes up to him, and then you hear a shot, and then the camera just falls. In another video, you see her laying down with it looks like blood coming from her head. So unfortunately, like she may have passed away. But back to the live stream, you see Finny. You don't see, but you hear like police like performing CPR or something, rendering aid on one of them, presumably Finny, and then I believe he's taken away. I hear he's in critical condition. There's no confirmation at the moment, but based off the video, people are saying that, and I presume that unfortunately the wife, Bubbly, died. That's what I presume, and that's what I'm hearing. And we know who did it. It was on camera. I'm hearing this like helicopter and SWAT and stuff. at his place, Manny's place, the alleged shooter. This is wild. Like, apparently, another YouTuber, CW Media in Vegas, he goes by Community Watch Dog Media. He was saying that, like, Manny, the alleged shooter, his views, his revenue stuff was going down. So it wasn't just a beef. Like, that was like his life. His like notoriety and stuff was going down. The funny thing is, how people who do this stuff, they tend to be like, there may be stuff that happens before, like they may be violent, right? So I just did basic research, and apparently like a month ago, at least that's when the video was uploaded, but he assaulted this guy named Jojo in Vegas. Like Jojo was streaming or recording or something. He walked up to Manny, and then Manny just punches him in the face, and then he got a little bit of damage. Jojo got a little bit of damage on his lip. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, this is so unfortunate. So like this thing is so breaking news that like we there's no official confirmation yet, but man, I don't know if the guy is gonna make it through, man. Finny the legend. Like this is a cautionary tale of YouTube beef, man. Like it can escalate. Like you gotta be careful. You just gotta be careful of YouTube beef. It's wild, man. So sad all around. And then in the live stream, man, you see his wife like talking to other people, complimenting people. You see they're both just chilling. Oh my god, man, it's awful. Apparently they both had families, like they both had kids. Just awful. What the funny thing is, on a personal level, sometimes I would see this guy's SinCity family. I would see this guy's streams like recommended on the, when you're on YouTube Shorts and you scroll through and it shows you different live streams and stuff. Sometimes I would see this guy and I might watch for like a second. So I knew of him before it happened. That's crazy. Wild, bro. Anyways, he's cooked, and it's. I mean, if you go out, you'd want to at least go out with your significant other, at least. I don't know, man. But it's not confirmed that Finny passed away, died. Anyways.
So that was another reaction from someone else, talking about it, and they hit it on the nail. And they were out having a good time. The wife and him complimenting people. She's talking to this guy here about free Bibles. Nothing but love. Nothing about looking for Manny or trying to get Manny. Manny was the sick one looking for them. And SP said he was with his wife at Fontainebleau. Yep, running for your life up there. Yeah, thinking, what's going on? Good time for a free Bible. Yeah, everyone is shocked that Manny threw his whole life away just for some petty drama. And we're all even more shocked that the wife of Finny passed away. When we were all enjoying it on the live stream, we're all watching it, having fun, enjoying ourselves, like, what, this is great. And then here we are, lives are destroyed. Okay, so from that clip, Minnie didn't see it first, but Julie did, and she told him, and then he turned around to confront, and she kept walking. So she knew that he was going to confront them. She knew, right? She knew. And she kept walking and then pretended when gunshots fired that she didn't know anything. Like, what? Yeah. Let's go over to Twitter. Let's see what we can find on Twitter. Doesn't look like he's been captured, you guys. Definitely, everyone be on the lookout to see if Manny's been captured. That's our biggest focus right now, is him getting justice for this. That's the biggest thing, guys. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Again, here's Julie's video. She's walking past them, pretending like nothing happening.
Taking a stand for investors.
Thanks for coming and hanging out. Let's refresh the news.
What did he? Did you see what Crying Hippie said?
Uh-oh.
You should call cops and tell them to check on Julie.
I just answered.
He has talked several times about
Offing his family.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always a joke. I've seen him do it.
Wow, I had no idea.
White low-flying search plane over Harmon Avenue.
Yeah, so I guess there's a search plane over Harmon Avenue. Let's go take a look at that. Let's go see.
Terry said cops and yellow tape is at Manny's house.
I'm sure.
Do you really think that he would be stupid enough to run home?
Well,
This is the Other Me channel, you guys. Another YouTube channel. Love this guy. Great dude. And he's live right now, still talking about it, trying to share what's up, any new news, anything that we can find out. And this is him and his wife are just up talking about it because they're all like live streamers, and it affects everybody. You know, it affects everyone. You know.
do some comments real quick on the post on Instagram.
Premeditated double murder is a death penalty in Las Vegas.
Yeah, if you're convicted, I guess. I don't know the rules.
I don't either. He has not been captured as of right now.
Yeah, as of now, we don't know. I haven't seen anything verified. I know there was a live streamer that said that, but it's still not verified. He's on that stupid scooter reading the chat here. Oh, jeez.
So I guess they searched Manny's house with a warrant, and he's not home, and he wasn't there. So he's still on the run, you guys.
Yeah, I agree. None of this feels real.
No, it doesn't feel real, you
Okay,
guys.
It looks like she pushes him in the face. And he just goes around. No, it looks like Bubbly. I'm going to show it one more time. It looks like Bubbly pushes Manny in the face. I could be wrong because I am tired of shit. But
Anything on Manny? No way. Bubbly's a woman.
Right there. Right there. She put her hand up in front of him. He went around her.
Okay, he put her hand in his face or said, no, but she wasn't attacking him or anything like that. No way.
Bubbly, she stood there in front of her man. She tried to get in the middle.
Renee Molina said, yellow tape at his house means something happened, like suicidal. I don't know about that.
Need him on this chat. Some of these comments, I mean, come on, people. I'm not. Fueled Passion videos. I'm letting the trolls be trolls in this chat. There were 2 rules. One of them was they couldn't dox. And I still can't remember the rule. You probably even told me. I can't remember what the rule was.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm just letting the trolls be trolls tonight. The girl blocking him was Bubbly. Yes, that was Bubbly.
It doesn't feel real, you guys. No way this happened. It just doesn't feel real. I'm going to be in denial for like the next 3 or 4 days. No way. I can't believe that he did this, Manny.
But their families on both sides, be respectful towards their families, because these small children have nothing to do with anything that went on tonight. Because she came to the phone like she's coming. Yeah. Did the lady in the video? Yes, the lady in the video has passed away. We're still waiting on confirmation of Finny. Full confirmation. All the
Well, we know they said it was two streamers got passed away, so we know it was Finny and his wife. We know that.
She in chat?
Yeah. Good morning, my brother.
Yeah, these guys don't know the whole story. The other me, he's busy with his life and everything, but he's just trying to report what he knows. But this is definitely not self-defense at all, guys. Like, he literally went to go kill him and walked right by him, turned around, did what he did, and ran away like a bully he is. He beat up on Jojo the squirrel. He's a bully. Yeah, it shows how much they care about people, right? They're trying to get me all striked. I barely showed his channel. That's funny. Even I talked good about the guy. I said I like the guy. Whatever. I'll definitely stop mirroring him. I didn't think that he would be like that, but that's cool. Other me, I'll stop mirroring you. I was just trying to share the wealth of knowledge. What's going on tonight? We're all looking together, so no worries. Yeah, no big deal. Sorry, buddy. But please don't strike, because I want Finney's memory to go down. I want people to remember the good things of Finney and his wife. You know. Yeah, and I literally out of the 2 hours, maybe I shared a little bit, like a few minutes. So yeah. And I shared like, hey, this is the other me. He's a big YouTuber out here, and we're just trying to get the info. So it's all good. Yeah. Sorry, other me. I apologize. Don't shoot me. No, I'm not doing this for views, guys. I actually liked Finny. I liked watching him. I thought he was a good dude, and I thought that he was an up and coming like person. So I had no views. I'm just not for views. It's literally to remember him and his wife, and that's how I started the whole video. I said, "Look at this guy. Look at his wife. Look at Finny. Look at how happy they are. Like this is not for view for." I haven't even gone live here for like 8 years. I can care less. So it's just interesting how he's quick to do that. But I'm sorry. So. All right, you guys. I'm gonna call it a night. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much. Rest in peace, Finny and Bubbly. Um, I probably won't be sharing any more videos about this or going live about this. It's just like my one time. I couldn't sleep tonight, guys. I can't sleep. That's why I wanted to do this video. And we were literally just talking on Finney's live stream after the shooting for a little bit over like an hour almost. And then the video went down and a lot of us were like, where could we go to talk? Where can we go to talk? And this was a place that we can go to talk and also share their memories and talk about maybe capturing this guy, justice. So it wasn't for anything but that. But it's all good. I'm sure he'll figure it out. Yeah. The irony is that people lost their lives over YouTube and making money. Like, this is a career for these people, right? They want to grow. And Finny was all about helping people grow. Manny was all about taking from others and what he can get. Don't get the limelight. It's my limelight. Get out of the way. You know, he was a bully. And no, definitely Finny stood up for what was right. I said that Finny was like a community leader, you know, he stood up for people and what was right. And Manny was a bully. Yeah, I'm not even monetized. I can care less. Yeah. Hey, it's the same vibe that Manny had. Taking my views, taking my things, taking my money. You know, it's the same vibe, and we got to get away from that. We got to share the abundance, share the wealth. You know, everyone should prosper and be happy. You know, we shouldn't be trying to do that. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do, guys. I'll private the video and then make it public in a few days, I guess. I don't know. Or edit that part out. Private it and edit him out, I guess. I'm not sure. But yeah. I see you guys kind of boxing it out about Fair Use Act and whatnot. Honestly, I don't stream you guys, so I thought I could basically show his face a little bit and hear what he had to say and talk about it. I didn't think that was a big deal. Yeah, I feel like we're standing on business for Finny because not many people knew Finny. Not many people knew Finny. Finny had a channel of just 2,000 something people. That's it. Look, if we can know how many subscribers we have. 3,000. 3,000. And Finny's channel was growing like pretty quick. He had about 2,500 subscribers like about a month ago, and it's already gone up to 3,000. So he was growing quick and had a lot of good things to do and share. He had a future ahead of him on YouTube. He had definitely a huge future, guys. And Manny didn't like that. Manny didn't want that.
Yeah.
What y'all tell me?
Just be respectful of everybody involved.
I just took them to a fight now, and I just have, what do we just have shaking? Let's go, Claire!
Let's go, Clifton!
Bubbly the legend, and, oh, yay! Cute, cute, cute! Yeah!
So that's Finny and his wife having a good time on Fremont Street. They ain't looking for trouble. There's high-fiving people,
I'm waiting on anything else to pop up. Anywhere. Like I said, there's a lot of people awake right now that were friends of theirs, that are friends of ours. We're getting calls from all different directions.
You guys go? Are you guys like every Friday? You guys go and watch the new movies on Fridays? Or?
We have people that
Yeah.
I just got a text message from an ex police officer that knows everything that's going on and told me he was sorry for what had happened. So it's not like I just got friends that happen to know Finny and Bubbly that are calling us. That there are people that are still involved in law enforcement that we know as well that are texting me. When I was looking at my phone, I have probably over 50 or 60 text messages on Instagram right now from people that are asking me to verify.
This is good vibes, guys. This is good people right here. They're not out looking for trouble. Yeah, guys, I was giving Other Me a shout out, talking about he's another channel. He's got a great wife, good channel, doing his vibes, doing his thing. That's the Other Me. And he's also talking about what happened tonight. So if he had some news, if Manny got arrested or if Manny was caught, you know, we were all kind of dying for information, and we still are. We're all looking for information. So it's
I never went down that road. Still never said nothing bad about him. I'm not going to say anything bad now. I'm going to talk about the situation that we're in. That's not good. That's just not the thing. So there's a two-way street to that. When you talk about the bullying like that and what I support, I do not support bullying at all.
I want to remember Bubbly. I want to remember these people, you guys. They're good people. Nothing but love. And I just want to end it off with that, everybody. I really appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I think the Other Me is going to leave me alone. Hopefully I'm not going to do anything crazy, strike my channel for no reason. But I appreciate you guys. Nothing but love. I'm still in shock. Like, I'm talking like they're still alive. In my heart, they're still alive, these people. In my mind and heart, I feel like they're alive. I can't believe what happened tonight. I literally was watching their stream, and I was so happy for Finny. He was like doing what he's wanted to do, is to, you know, share the vibes, to go out and bring people along and do a live video like that. He always does them at his home, and he has fun with people at his home and gets people watching, but he was able to really go out and do something cool like this. And this is really what he wanted to do, and nothing but love. And this is what happened. Thank you too, Omar. Yeah, all bad vibes now, guys, because of this. Yeah, it's really sick. Sick to my stomach about this. I appreciate you guys too. Appreciate everyone here. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. And yeah, the clown, the Manny Wise clown, will face justice. And I just can't believe people are like still like, well, I don't know what happened. You know, like, we saw the video. We saw Manny premeditating, you know, talking about finding him and looking for him. I was live all day and I was looking for him. I went to every casino, he said. I went to every casino. That's exactly his own words. And Yeah, so when people are good vibes and lift people up and stand up for what's right, and like I'm attracted to that. I'm attracted to someone like Finny who really, want to help people that are getting bullied and picked on like that. Like, so that's why I stand it with Finny, and I'm like, man, I look forward to his Tuesday live videos. And then I found out he was in Vegas streaming. I was like, whoa, go for him. And I didn't even know his wife was so pretty. His wife is so pretty. She's so pretty. And I'm like, wow, go Finny, pretty wife, pretty this. And he would talk pretty about everybody except for Manny and his wife because they were like punks and bullies, and he didn't like bullies. But everybody else he talked good about and respected them and gave them a place to talk and share. And this is what it led to. Yeah, I wasn't trying to get info from me very long, just a little bit of time. That's funny. That guy graphic, he was getting kicked out of his parents' house. That's okay. That's pretty funny. Thank you for sharing that. That's funny. Yeah, live stream is gonna change after this. This is crazy. R.I.P. to these people, everyone. Yeah, I'll keep riding for Finny, guys. Definitely. His wife tried to protect him, and everyone's worried about a strike on the channel when 2 people died. And this is the same vibes that Manny had that got us down this road, taking away my money, my views, my subscribers. This is the energy that it spawned from. Me, 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 me. Yeah, so happy. He was happy. They both had a great life ahead of them. If they could have done great things on the YouTube platform. Trust me, guys. I love watching people on the YouTube live, and Finny could get like 900 people, 800 people watching his video, and he only had 2,000 subscribers. It was the funniest thing to watch. Like, people liked him. They really did. They liked what he had to say. They liked what he believed in because he believed in what was right, and doing the right thing. Jojo the squirrel got beat up on. He was ready to talk about it and call Manny a pussy. He was going to say Manny's a pussy for doing that. And Manny shooting him like that, he's a pussy, So who else is going to say it, right? He was the one to say it. He was the one to stand up for it, and people liked it. They were like, dang, all right, I like that. Thank you, because that's exactly what I've been wanting to say and do. That's exactly what I've been wanting to say about it. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful people. And it's one thing if I would have saw them saying, "Where's Manny on the live on Fremont?" or "Where's Manny on the live on the Strip?" I would have been like, "Man, you're really asking for trouble." But no, they weren't even talking about Manny. They can care less about him. It was the viewers that were saying, "I'm watching Manny on the other side of the street." They were on the Bellagio side. Manny was on the Paris side, the Paris hotel side. And people were saying, "Manny, he's on the other side of the street. Watch your 6 o'clock." Someone said, "Watch your 6 and 9." And he was like, 69? Oh, wow, 69. What's that? Hey, having fun because he was a fun guy. People like to be around that. People like to listen to that because that's what made people loosen up and feel like they can be themselves. But Manny couldn't stand that. He couldn't stand someone taking his viewers and taking his pride and his way to pull the wool over people's eyes. You know what I mean? He liked to cover the truth. He liked to cover over the truth. Manny. Finny liked to reveal the hypocrisy and the lies. Manny couldn't stand that. All right, you guys. I appreciate you, man. I love every one of you here. Thank you for being here. Shout out to the Finny family and the Finny people, the Finny followers. I know there's this one lady that's really big on Finny's channel, and she's got to be just devastated right now. Her name is artist or something like that. I don't even know her name. You guys know the lady's name that's always on the Finny's channel on Tuesdays? She's got to be just devastated. Her and him were very close. Always part of the channel every Tuesday. You guys know her name? I want to say it starts with an A. It's her name on YouTube. Yeah, Miss America right here. So this is the memory. This is the last night of their memories right here, the night before, because the stream was taken down from tonight. So we have the previous night's stream, which was a Saturday night. Her name is Archives. Yes, Archives. Anyone want to reach out to Archives, guys, and console that lady? You guys need to really focus on that lady, because she is like Finny's second girlfriend or something. They are very close. And if it's going to devastate anyone outside of Finny's family, it's got to be Archives. So definitely R.I.P. Finny.
I have Finny's numbers, all I have. I agree.
That's what the people said. What y'all say, people? What y'all say? What y'all tell me?
She ain't searching for no titties, no ass, nothing.
Wait a minute. I just took them to a fight now. And I just had, what did we just have shaking?
Okay.
Let's go, Claire!
Let's go clip this.
Bubbly the legend and, oh, yay! Cute, cute, cute! Cute!
I don't know. F that.
Now, and I just had, what did we just have shaking?
They might be radio silent, but they're in here. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, I don't know. All I know is that pretty soon here, I'm awake over 24 hours. Oh.
Guns never solve anything. That's right. It's you live by the sword, you die by the sword, is what the Bible says. Yeah, Manny was super evil. He was looking for trouble, and he said in his live videos, "You best believe, you best believe." And a lot of people that were Manny's fans, they got to be just as much heartbroken. Like, man, he threw away everything, and this person said Manny's probably on his way on the freeway, on the I-15 or going to California or Utah. Or I could see him going to one of his friends' house that would do anything for him. Super heartbreaking. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you, thank you. And they look so happy. Oh, Matt Ross got the shooting on video too. Matt Ross was out on the strip. Whoa. Yeah, definitely New Mexico where his brother is. Okay. So Manny's probably out on the road hitting quick. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people were friends of Manny or the SinCity family thinking that they were going to do something good. But everything was for views. The wedding was for views. They used JoJo the squirrel to sing at their wedding, and then they kicked his ass out when they didn't want him anymore. And then he eventually went to one of JoJo's live videos and beat him up on his live video. And I don't even think JoJo the squirrel streams anymore after that. He's so traumatized. So it's like Manny was getting what he wanted. He was going around bowling people, and Finny was the one that stood up for it. But Finny wasn't trying to get all physical about it. Finny was just trying to use the YouTube platform to show the truth. He wasn't trying to be about that felon lifestyle that Manny was about. Yeah, that's what I mean. Miss America, yes, you bring up a great point. It happened so fast, the ladies behind him were shocked for a minute before running off. Another thing is, too, is that Bubbly, the wife, she didn't run away. She was like, what the hell? Like, it took her a few seconds to register. But if you go watch Julie's video, like the moment the gun pops, the moment she starts screaming, the moment. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, a lot of people takes a while to register, like, what's going on and everything. And then she does this dramatic scream and runs away. And that to me was premeditated. Like, she knew her husband was onto something. She knew her husband was looking for trouble. So another channel got the video. Let's go see if we can find that. Let's go see if we can find that. She was expecting it, yes. Let me go look up Matt Ross live video. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know where Matt Ross has the shooting on the video. I'm not sure. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I went and looked at Matt Ross's videos. I don't see it. Nope. 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 No, I can't find it. Okay, Matt. Yeah, you saw it happening after the fact. I thought you captured it on the video. You posted a short about it. Oh, okay. Your reaction to it. Okay, I got you. Yeah, Matt, you were at that spot 2 hours before it happened. You could have been right there, bud. Hot Sunday night. I'm listening to that other me channel, and I like the guy, but he's trying to come up with something that Bubbly maybe had something in her hand, that he provoked Manny. He's trying to he's on Manny's side. It sounds like he's trying to be like, hey. she touched his face. She did this. Like I don't get that. Like I didn't see that, and I'm not saying that, so I don't know why he is or why he would be even talking about that. He should go watch the video of Manny saying, "I'm looking for you. Where are you?" and stuff like that, and then he should make his mind up. Because Manny's all over the internet talking about he's looking for him. Here he is right here.
For my baby. The fuck?
So
I went through every fucking casino there is.
Any breaking news? Any information?
I heard there's
No,
one
I
of my
haven't found
biggest
anything
fans
yet. I'm
here
just
in
trying to read
fucking
some of what
town.
chat's going on. We got a
dying to see
lot of
him.
trolls and we got a lot of people.
Fucking
just
dying to see him. What are we doing? Field bar tonight? Is that what we're doing? I'll fucking be there. I'll fucking be there. Better fucking believe it. You come to my city and think I'm not gonna show up? You fucking think I'm not gonna show up? I should have been the first one to be told. Right? Somebody should have sent me my invite. Mr. Marquez. That's right.
It almost just doesn't seem real, you guys. Like Matt, I'm sure it's hard for you to believe right now that Finny is passed away. He was just live tonight with his wife having a good time. It doesn't feel real. Like I'm seriously going to be in denial for like the next 3 or 4 days. I'm still like, I don't believe it. But I want the truth to get out there. Yeah. A lot of people think he's on drugs, you guys. Think he's taking cocaine, Manny, to act like this and be like this. Yeah, that was a sneak attack. What happened, everyone? Finny and his wife were just hanging out. They were complimenting people. Finny was looking at his camera when he pulled up on Bubbly, and he didn't say anything. He said, "What's up?" He said, like, "What's up?" And then Manny pulled out a gun before you could even do anything. Like he already had a gun in his hand. And then once he shot, he walked forward. He walked forward. He walked forward, and then he turned on Bubbly. And she didn't even go at, like, she wasn't trying to stop him. Like, you could think that maybe she was like on his back or something, but no, like she got shot innocently. This is crazy. Like, this guy is crazy. Yeah, a lot of people stopped sending him money, Manny. A lot of people stopped watching his videos because they knew that he was corrupt and he was constantly bullying people and and getting his way, and eventually it caught up to him where it affected their growth on their channel and everything. And Finny was saying that when you try to copyright strike a channel and it's fair copyright strike, you actually get a strike back on your channel. And he was trying to say that he striked Manny's channel like Manny striked Finny's channel twice, and Finny hired a lawyer and filed right back at him. And because he lost those strikes, Manny will get a strike for filing a strike that wasn't real, if that makes sense. Yeah, you got to keep your life private. Yeah, in a way. I mean, it was premeditated. Yeah. Manny was a grifter and he used his family. I think that's how it is. Manny fired 7 shots off. and Finny's direction. We didn't see that. And then the woman grabbed the camera and then appeared to fall. And she was hit, probably in the face or something. He probably got her right. Because I believe she died instantly, guys. Instantly. Like within a few seconds. And they tried resuscitating Finny. And that's why a lot of the reports say only one died. But eventually they said 2 died. Yeah, he said if you listen closely, it says, "You come to my city? No, no, no. You're my biggest fan. You ain't coming to my city. I'm going to every casino. I'm looking for you." He knew he was a tourist. Finny was just a tourist, on vacation. Okay, so she was dead on scene, everybody, but Finny died while en route to the hospital. Yeah, most people hate streamers here, Matthew. That's true. But after this, we don't know. We might not be able to walk around with a gimbal. You know? No gimbals allowed. You're like, hey, you're streaming? What? Yeah, the lady that said, "Are you kidding me?" Yeah, she was shot dead eventually. I think the last shot, and it was a lethal shot. It wasn't towards the body; it was towards the head. Manny was there to kill, guys. That's the sick part about all of this. Manny was there to kill. He was there to kill.
Jerome, I'm out here searching for my baby. The fuck? I went through every fucking casino there is. I heard there's one of my biggest fans here in fucking town. I'm dying to see him. I'm fucking dying to see him. What are we doing? Field bar tonight? Is that what we're doing? I'll fucking be there. I'll fucking be there. You better fucking believe it. You come to my city and think I'm not gonna show up? You fucking think I'm not gonna show up? I should have been the first one to be told. Right? Somebody should have sent me my invite. Mr. Marquez. That's right. We outside. We're doing field bar tonight?
Yeah, he was a broke guy, always wearing cheap stuff, cheap everything, but he wanted it to look like it was real. And Finny was the real deal, and he didn't like that. He didn't like how someone else out there could be the real deal, which was Finny. And a lot of people would super chat Manny, super chat Julie, but really you were just giving into him being a bully. You were actually allowing him to be more of a bully. Yeah, he ran his channel like a cult. Manny ran his channel like a cult. If you didn't agree with him, you got kicked off. Like JoJo the Squirrel. He was at their wedding. He was their singer. You know what I mean? And then once he couldn't use him anymore, he got kicked off.
It came out here so fucking fast. I'm very disappointed right now. All this long stream, and I didn't see my biggest fan.
He said, I was on my stream today, and I was looking for my fan, which was Finny. So he was out looking for Finny earlier, looking for trouble. There it is. It's just right here on Twitter, everybody. You can just pull it up, look at everything, what happened. Here's his wife and Finny. They're just here at the fountains having a good time. They're complimenting people. They're telling people how beautiful they look. There's Finny right here looking at the camera, just chilling. He's not even looking for Manny. And then there comes Manny. Manny's right there, guys. He's getting ready to walk past with Julie. Right here. He's the guy with the hat on right there. And Julie's right there with and then Finny's smiling. There's Finny smiling. Look, Finny's smiling. Finny not looking for trouble. Finny not looking for he's a funny guy. He's not a trouble like that. He's not like that. And then there's Julie. She's got her camera. And Manny pretend like he don't see. Manny pretend he don't see. And then he comes back around. Watch this. There he came back. He came back. And his wife was like, "Are you kidding me?" Yeah, crazy how they documented the crime. And unfortunately, the family got to see their loved ones pass away on camera, their last moments. But watch how quick this happens, you guys. Watch how quick this happens. Manny is so quick. He's got his gun right here in his right hand already, but she don't see it. She's looking at his face. She's looking at his face, just chilling, you know. She doesn't even think he's got a gun. And he's got it in his hand, and you can hear him lock it up, like lock it, you know, like, or arm it. What is it called? Like where you pull the thing back and you get it armed up or whatever. You can hear him do the thing. So he was all about that life. Like he was friggin' gangster like that, trying to creep her. Look at this. And then he puts it in his left. Guys, this happened so quick. Watch this. Look how quick it happened. He puts it from his left. He has it in his right hand and then shoots with his left hand so quick. Look, bam, bam. It was literally in this right hand. He puts it in the left in like less than half a second. And she's not touching him. She's not pushing him. She knows she's on video, guys. She's not going to be trying to start a fight, and that's not their energy. That's not the type of people they are. Manny just literally shoots him, and an innocent man there chilling with his wife. Bam. He puts it from his right to his left. And the other thing is, too, is he keeps going towards him. You can't do that in self-defense. You can do it once. But that was like a hit, guys. That was a hit right there. He goes towards him and towards him and towards him and towards him. She can't believe it because it's like, what dumb person would do that? What person would throw away their family? What person would just give away their life like that? She's in shock. Like, she can't believe it. That's a normal shock. Julie, she ran away like an actress, like she's in a movie film. Like, you know, that was all an act. This is real life. Julie was an act. Look at her. She just can't believe it. Like, what? She don't have time to scream. Here she goes. Now she's registering what's going on. Now she's like, what? You know, she's like, are you kidding me? Like, she doesn't, what? Are you kidding me? And she probably had no idea he was going to shoot her too. If I was her, I would have ran. I would have jumped off that wall right there in the water. I would have jumped in the water. I would have got, I'm sorry, but I don't want to die. You know what I mean? I would have jumped in the water. I would have, see, because of her screaming and walking towards him, it probably made him think, oh yeah, her too. And, cause Finny was the victim, you know, was the person, but she probably, if she didn't say anything or she would have ran, I think she would have been spared. But he's very sick to take her life, you know. And look how pretty she is. She's not there doing anything. And that's all you hear. You hear her screaming and falling to the ground. And I think they say that's blood on the floor right there from Vinny. That's blood right there, guys. Right there. You kind of barely see it right here on the floor there. They say that's Finny's blood. I know the camera kind of spins around and falls around a little bit, but you guys, that's blood right there. You guys see that? That's blood. That is blood. That is Finny's blood, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry about the mic double up, but yeah, that's what happened. And then we got Julie running away. So let's go see if there's any more updates. But I'm about to call it a night, you guys. I really do got to get some sleep. This is but I'm going to be hoping that they capture that sicko Manny tonight. Yeah, she was totally in shock, and then she got hit the next second. Dang. Dang, 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 dang. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. All right, let's watch Julie's video one last time, you guys. Let's see her video. And tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. So again, you guys, here's Finny. Here's Finny's wife, right there with the white pants on. Finny with the long kind of shorts. And he's looking at his camera. And this is the angle that we get where Julie and Finny come in the angle right here. This is the angle. And Finny's kind of smiling in his screen. He's looking at his camera. He's having a good time. And she's kind of like, she saw all the people saying, watch your 6 o'clock, watch your 6 o'clock. So she's got her 6 o'clock on lookout, but they're not looking at his stream. They're not trying to snipe him like he's sniping on them. So they're just listening to the comments from the people that support Finny. Hey, look, you're 6 o'clock. You know, Manny's coming. We watch his stream too. We saw him coming. And they both passed away, you guys. Just having a good time on the strip tonight, and someone took his bowling to a whole nother level. Instead of pushing and sniping up on JoJo the squirrel and pushing and punching him in the face, an innocent guy like JoJo the squirrel isn't going to hurt a fly. Like, he cries on his live videos. He's a He loves to have people to have a good time. He's not a violent person. He beat up on JoJo the squirrel, and now Finny's in town, his #1 hater, and decides to just do what he did. And you can just see here Julie walking right by, and she walks right by her. Right by her. I think she said run. Did she say run?
Oh my God!
JoJo sung American Idol? Wow. Didn't know that. Like she didn't know, guys. She knew. Yeah, not buying it. Not buying it. And guess what? She walked right by Finny's wife, Bubbly, and Bubbly didn't say anything to her. And she didn't say anything to Bubbly, so like there was no confrontation there. So it's not like Manny should get mad at Bubbly, right? It's not. It's one thing. Hey, bitch, or hey this, or hey that, right? Nothing was said. She keeps walking, but how did she know to scream like that so quick and pretend like there's a shooting all of a sudden? That's what I don't get. Like that's just like an actress running away here. Like she didn't know. She definitely knew her husband was up to no good. Yeah, they were on the other side of the street. Manny was looking for them all day, the day before. He's talking about going to different places. And then once they started live about an hour earlier, they were watching where they went. And then all of a sudden they're live on the other side of the street. And they're already talking about, should I do it? Should I do it? I guess on Manny's stream before it was taken down, he talked about something like, you hold the camera. Like, why would he be holding the camera and then give it to her? Right? He knew that he was going to do something. So he passed off the gimbal to Julie. And Julie just pretended like an actress running away. Yeah, Manny was complaining on, that so-and-so was on Fremont Street, and Manny didn't want anybody to get the views or have fun in Vegas. He wanted everyone else to not grow and him to grow. But that's not how you grow. You grow with abundance, and you grow with attraction, and you build yourself up. People will come, right? Just like Finny. Finny went live and he was built up and people came and listened because people wanted to hear what he had to say because he had some good things to say. But Manny, he pushed everyone away. He became a serious cult following. And if you disagreed with that, then you were actually told not to follow that person. Hey, SinCity family, just so you know, don't follow this person, don't follow that person. And if you do, you're going to get kicked out the cult. And eventually a lot of people left because they couldn't stand it. Yeah, where's Julie at, right? They hunted them down, both of them. All right, guys. So here's Finny looking at his camera, his tripod, minding his own business. Innocent dude. Everyone's telling him watch at 6 o'clock, but he's not even trying to look for trouble. But his wife was like looking around because she was worried about him. You know, she's worried for her husband. And next thing you know, Julie walks by. They don't say anything. And then Manny comes over and turns around and has that confrontation that you saw earlier, where she was like, you know, don't you do that here. You get out of here. Sure enough, he pulled out a gun, you guys, quicker than you know what, and just started shooting multiple times and even running at Finny. Self-defense is usually like you walking backwards and like defending yourself, not you walking towards someone like that. Yeah, she's like, what the fuck? I can't believe he actually did it. You're right, Omar. That's exactly the vibe that I got. I'm not trying to say it wasn't like a realistic expression of her running away, but it was like, oh my God, he did it. And she could have prevented that. She could have like said, no, we're not doing this. And you know, but she literally like went down like an accomplice. You go to rob a bank. She went there in the car and kind of knew he needed money and had a gun and was ready to do it. And she kind of pretended like she didn't know, but that's the vibe that I got through her walking away, running away like that. Have I been on Matt Ross's stream before? I don't think so. No. I've commented there a few times. I said what up to Matt Ross, but no, I haven't. No, yeah, his mugshot's gonna be famous here. You're right, Matt. Yeah, Gene, I don't think Manny thought that he was in their live stream either, and that's why Julie kept walking by. He probably thought that the camera was facing the fountains. He probably didn't know that it was actually facing them. I mean, it's crazy that I love it. I love how justice gets served. I love how karma will get you, and karma got him, guys. He's literally going to have to disappear, unalive himself or something, or go to jail forever. I hope he goes to jail forever in a dark hole, a dark cell, and gets to eat that really nasty prison food. You guys seen those videos on YouTube, the prison food? Man, I can't wait for him to get stuck eating prison food for this. Yeah, Bubbly felt something was coming, guys. She felt it. She had intuition, you know. And I don't think, and her reaction too was like, "Are you kidding me?" It was like, "What? Are you kidding me?" And I don't think Finny thought that Manny was like about that life, because I don't think he really was going to fight Finny like with a fist fight. And if he really wanted to, Finny would probably fist fight him. But I don't think Finny was thinking he was going to pull out a gun like that and do that. I really don't. I don't think he was, you know, I thought he would maybe think he would punch him or something and they'd get in a little quick brawl. And the way that he had his glasses on, he almost looked like the Oklahoma bomber or something. Manny was trying to disguise himself in some way, shape, or form, definitely that night. But too bad that he was caught on camera. That's a good thing. But he almost looked like the Oklahoma bomber or something, like he was trying to disguise himself. Someone recorded it driving by on another channel. Let me look that up. Thank you, Callie Niner. I do got my water here. Yep, Ross Jr. Yeah, you need to drink some water out there, Matt Ross, while you're streaming, buddy. You're a big guy. You need the extra water for those big muscles, brother. Don't be getting no heat stroke on us. All right, let's see. This guy, I guess, had a video where he was walking by. Did we see Julie here? Hang on. Let's see if we see Julie. Oh. No, we don't want to see that. Yeah, let's see what else he got here. No. Okay, yeah, so it's just those short videos. Okay. Yikes. Hmm. These are the people running after the shooting here. Matthew Ross can bench over 500 pounds and curl 300. That's so funny. With a beer, with a natty light, and what else? And a pizza. Yeah, so I guess that's this guy's videos, but man, we want to know if he was caught. Has Manny been caught? We want to know. We want to know. Dang. The manhunt for Manny, you guys, right here. I mean, I worry. I think about those beautiful girls that were there getting compliments from Bubbly. They must feel terrible that those two were unalived right there. And they probably know that it was them now. Hmm. Nothing new on the capture of Manny. Hmm. Shout out Matthew Ross. Let's see, Las Vegas shooting. Okay, I'm gonna do a Las Vegas shooting and then look for what's being uploaded right now. Let's see what this says here.
He had a HD video of the Tropicana being imploded last year. So he's just trying to go around Vegas and film himself watching or doing interesting things, and he wants you to follow along and then subscribe to his channel. And he also has a Insane Clown Posse. He would just really, really rip into him while everybody's giggling in the background, and the friends would make fun of them too. So this was really, really getting under Manny's skin because Manny was a very prideful guy. He took a lot.
Woke up this morning. Shout out SinCity family. They got our last 2 videos taken down. It don't matter. We're going to keep doing it. But I do need y'all help this time. Just one time for your boy. I never ask y'all for nothing. I never do. I never ask y'all to subscribe, nothing. But this time I'm going to ask y'all. Can y'all subscribe to the new channel? SinCity Finny on YouTube. I'm a part of the family now. I'm the Black Stepchild. Manny accepted me in. So I need y'all to go over there, subscribe to that channel. I'm gonna put the link in the description. I need y'all to go subscribe, get that one up, because just in case this one gets taken down, we got another avenue that we can still talk to the people.
yet in Vegas, but he was with.
You guys see what I mean? Like, Finny was just trying to have a platform people can talk and people can come together. And it was making fun of Manny, but it was making fun of Manny what Manny was doing to others and how Manny was bullying people.
This particular segment really fueled the anger to the level that brought it to this tragic event.
Like, who leaves the house looking like that? Like, what about leaving the house like that makes you like feel like that's tight? Like when he left and he put that makeup on as a guy, and then he put the hat on with the fake cholo outfit. Like, what about that? Like, what do you think he said? Like, do you think he was like, man, I look hard tonight? Like, what is his goal? I don't get it. What's his goal? Does he want to look like a clown? Does he want to look like a cholo? What's his goal? He's an
Look at
all I know today. All I know is that
So this is what Finny would do. You know, Finny would point out how he would look funny, how he would treat people, and just stuff like that. He wasn't doing any threats on him, wasn't trying to do any threats like that. It wasn't about violence. It was just about like, tell me guys what your opinions are. Do you think this is cool? Do you think that this would bring people to you if you dress like that and you're trying to grow your YouTube channel? Do you really like if you go outside looking like this, you really like this is something that you would look up to or like you'd be attracted to? And that was just Finny's honest question, and he was just trying to build a channel around calling out the hypocrisy of Manny for being a bully. And in that, Manny took it so serious that he literally took his life. That's it, right there.
Before he came to Vegas and made it very public that he was there.
Let's get this clear though, y'all, because we all laugh and joke. This is a PR. This is a PR moment. We all laugh and joke, but mental illness is real, and we can clearly see this guy is mentally ill. So one thing about it, that's why I want to put it on y'all too. If he give us another strike and I got 3, y'all know that channel mean everything to him. He don't got no outside friends, nothing. I don't think I could do it in my heart. And I'm saying this on live so he can hear it too. Shout out LDT. But I don't think I can take his channel from him, man, because I think he's so close to going in the closet, man. And he's so close, man.
Fuck that. You know what the first thing I asked you, did you give him a strike? Fuck that, nigga. You swing at me.
So basically what Finny's saying is that, look, like, we think that Manny's crazy. Like, he's suicidal in a way. Like, he's getting so, wild and out, punching JoJo the squirrel. And, his following became a serious cult. So you could see it really affected Manny in a major way that Finny called him out. He didn't like being called out.
If there's someone crazy that you're going back and forth with online, you might want to think twice before you really push it. So here is the end of the whole story, and I hope they catch Manny. I presume they'll find him pretty soon. As of this time, they have not found him yet, but it's just a matter of time till they either catch him or he's no longer on this earth.
Yep. So there you have it, everybody. I see the sun coming up right now. I better get to bed now. This is crazy. I do got work in the morning, right now in a few hours, like at 9 o'clock. So I do need to get some rest. But man, it sucks that Finny lost his life, you guys. I really enjoyed his energy. I enjoyed his streams. I feel like this should have been prevented in a way. He should have known that Manny was really medically unstable, and he kind of knew it. You saw it right there. You said he's unstable. you know, and mental health is a big deal, everyone, especially in 2025, 2024. You know, we're trying to bring people together and fix this mental health issue, and Manny just went way too far. So yeah, everybody, good night. Good night, Miss America. Good night, SRT Ken. Good night, Justin. Good night, Linda. Yeah, we were hoping that Finny would be hanging out with Club Clyde and Papi Chulo, and you know, and then here comes Manny, you know, ready to kill. You know, we were hoping that Finny could have a good time in Vegas and enjoy himself. Yeah, all these videos would be played in court. R.I.P. Finny and Bubbly. Good night, everybody. Good night, Cal. Good night, Nan. SRT Ken, you were awesome tonight. I really appreciate you guys. Omar, I appreciate you too. Diana, Buddha, Matt Ross. Keep going, Matt Ross. You keep doing your thing, buddy. You got a bunch of people who believe in you, man. All right, everybody. I really appreciate you. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Let's hope we give respect to Finny. He wasn't a violent dude. He wasn't looking for trouble like that. But trouble found him because of Manny. Manny's a bad dude. All right. R.I.P. Finny. R.I.P. his family. We need to definitely send some flowers to his mom, his archives. I wonder what's going to happen with archives. You know, she was a big supporter on the channel. So shout out to archives and shout out to everybody watching. Yeah, so senseless, you guys. So senseless. You would think that maybe they would give themselves a chance, like talk it out or maybe throw a punch or two. But man, don't just pull out a gun within it. Like he already had the gun in his hand when he walked over to his wife, Bubbly. He already had a gun in his hand. Like it was already in his right hand, and then he put it to his left hand, so Finny couldn't see. Finny couldn't see he had a gun. He was blocking it from Finny. So he wanted Finny to kind of walk over there, and then bam. Yeah. I appreciate all the love and support, you guys. Thank you so much. I'll talk to you on the next video or something. All right. See you then, everybody.